Why, hello there. You might be wondering, wait, Andy, why are you on the screen instead of the gameplay? I know it's uncomfortable, isn't it? Don't worry, this won't last long. Basically, I didn't realize how much I was going to fall in love with the game. I am really, really enjoying this re-exploration of Guild Wars 2. So much so that I think I will continue to share videos of it. But here's where me being here comes in. Basically, I'm going to take all of my recordings throughout the week, so maybe I'll play some on Monday night, maybe not play any Tuesday, maybe play a bit more Wednesday. You get the gist. And then by the end of the week, that Sunday, I will collate all of my recordings into a bumper-length episode, like the one here, which is comprised of 2 sessions of me playing the game. So some videos may well be a couple of hours, some may be 5, maybe even 6. And the idea is that these will be videos which you can have on in the background and just enjoy listening along to me rediscovering this game. So yeah, if you enjoy, as always, be sure to leave a like and drop a comment and all of that stuff. But yeah, really enjoying the game. So yeah, without further ado, take it away, past Andy. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. You join me for more Guild Wars 2. I've just got done actually uploading the original video, which contains my first 2 sessions, and folks seem to be enjoying it. So come on in, come and join the adventure. I was really worried that maybe a more quiet, and I know I talk a lot, but you know what I mean, like not constant cutting and smash cutting to the important bits. I was really hoping that this I don't know, chilled, relaxed playthrough might appeal to people, and it would seem it does. So that's going to continue. I have received some information in the comments of the last video, though, and that regards this, the adventure guide. So how do I open achievement panel to see full list? So, Adventure Guide Volume 1. I have completed quite a few of these. It actually says 14 of 14 complete. But then these 2 are yet to be finished. So I'm not sure what's happening there. It does say that we are on Volume 1 in the top right-hand corner. But again, 14 of 14 complete. Is this saying that maybe I've done it on another character? I don't think it could have done, because I don't remember this ever being a thing when I played, again, 10 plus years ago. But yeah, we've got using profession mechanic skills. Profession mechanic skills appear above your weapon skills, and they have unique effects depending on your character's profession, okay? And scouting the area, talking to 3 scouts. We spoke to the one that is just down here. There he is, Watchman Rebek. And I think I've missed one. Was it down here? Here. I don't think we ever spoke to this scout, so that's something we can go back and do. We've missed a hero point over here, so we've got plenty of things to really be sinking our teeth into. Now, I suppose the annoyance here is I can't go and do that right now, because I have main quests, I guess, to complete. This sort of green swirl here, the Perils of Friendship. I need to go and see Quinn over in the capital. So that's my next port of call. I just wanted to say I spawned in with these fine individuals in front of me. Look at these mounts. Aren't these absolutely incredible? This one reminds me of one from Final Fantasy XIV. But just look at how many people are running around and enjoying the game. It's incredible. And something I learned, again, in the comments of the last video, and it goes to show how much I've been living under a rock. I didn't realize the game was free to play. Barring the expansions, I presume. I bought the game when it came out. I specifically remember purchasing the game through Green Man Gaming, I believe. If you had like a signed up to their email newsletter, you got like an additional percentage off your next pre-order. And yeah, that's where I made mine way back when. I think I got the deluxe version. Anyway, just by the by. So yeah, I think for now, we're going to crack on with the main story, that being the perils of friendship. And I know full well that I can teleport into Divinity's Reach, but I think on this occasion, we're gonna, I don't know, go for a slow walk up. And again, I know I can mount, but in this moment, I just want to soak in the atmosphere and how many people are playing around me. It's, I don't know, that to me is truly the lifeblood of an MMORPG. That aspect, right? Like being able to go on these quests and these adventures and feel like you are part of a populated world. It's just so special. Right, so let's have a look at the map. Where are we going? Oh, I've just remembered. Did I not receive another one of those encoded orders? So I will take that to the Shining Blade Officer Ralan, which we'll do in just a second. And maybe I can sell some of these bits of gear that I clearly have no use for. Let's quickly deposit a bunch of this.
I'm going to be a brave hero.
There we go. And then how much of this can I salvage? We can salvage the Great Sword. I really don't want to because I like the Great Sword moveset, but maybe it would be wise for me to experiment with different weapons. So we will begrudgingly salvage the Great Sword, and we will salvage the mighty chainmail footgear. And that should be everything we can do for now. So let's deposit all materials. Yeah. What's this? Fine. Oh, the Essence of Luck. Crafting material for Artificer. But seemingly I cannot deposit that as if it were a material. I will just use it then. Fine. You forced my hand, Guild Wars. Right. So, let's see. Where is Perils of Friendship? On the northern side, well, the northeastern side. So, I will teleport to the palace. We will go and hand in these encoded orders and see if we can get given a new bounty. The prior one is still yet to be completed, unfortunately, on account of me having not made my way down to that corner of the map yet. It was you, wasn't it? There we are. Shining Blade Officer Roland.
Dark times call for sacrifice.
Indeed they do. I found this coded message. Do you know anything about it? I'm familiar with a few of the ciphers used by criminals. May I inspect it? By all means. These orders allow us to illuminate the enemies of Kreidza thriving in the shadows. Take this bounty notice. The Shining Blade will reward you for your assistance. Right. So I've just received a bounty notice for Lena, the Eagle-Eyed. Okay, where is Lena going to be? Please say somewhere a bit more. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit out of the way. I should be able to figure out where that is. So let's open up the map again. I believe we're over here. So it's labeled Kreidza. I don't know if we're still in Queensdale, because this seems to be Queensdale here. Then this is 15 to 25. Maybe this is also Queensdale? And if so, then yeah, we'll find them over there. Okay. I believe that's where our other mark is as well, or in that general vicinity. So that's something we can do in a very two birds, one stone fashion, I expect. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this over here. Is this a guild meeting? Oh, no. They all appear to be in different guilds. Wow. And this is just going on. We've got Soapy the Cat over here with Major Chords, Rescue Protocol, and Leader of the Pact. I'm wondering why they've got the little pink cat icon above their head. This is just, I love this. Just little bits of organic, not necessarily storytelling, but people just hanging out and having a good time. It's what I enjoy so much about Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm glad to see that other MMOs are following suit. And I probably should, and I know for people who watch my stream, they'll be probably fed up of me talking about it, but I've played a lot of World of Warcraft, a sickening amount of World of Warcraft. I'm talking, I've got maybe, one of my characters has nearly a year's playtime on it. I know, disgusting, isn't it? And I don't know how much I then have accrued over other characters. But that one character, my Night Elf Rogue, my very first character, he probably accrued a year's worth of playtime from vanilla through to the Burning Crusade. Like, that's how much time I played it back in the day. So, Yeah, coming from WoW and playing a game like Guild Wars, or more recently for me, Final Fantasy XIV, and just seeing people enjoy one another's company and want to create these moments where you just gather and have fun and chat is like a real foreign idea. Like, I'm just so not used to it even now. What is this? Posted message. The Crown's watchwork soldiers barely lasted a week before they were stolen. Surely this is a sign of foul play at work close to the throne. Tear the poster down. Wow. Look at me. I'm such a rebel. Anarchy flows through my veins. Oh my god. We've got a vendor over here selling weapons. Let's take a look. Hello there, Josiah. Do you happen to sell a really good greatsword? You do, but it's not as good as what I have, unfortunately. Oh, you've got level 15 weapons as well. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Well, let me see what I can sell you first. So let's go to these. I may as well sell everything here because I have no use of it. As for the Mistward Pauldron linings, I don't know how I'm going to get back to that menu, but I believe it was in the last video I was showing. Right click, item collection achievement. Here we go. So in here, collect all 7 items and skins to forge your Mistward Pauldrons. And this is account bound on acquire. So I'm guessing... Well, hold on. Did you have buyback? Yeah, so let me sell both of these. Then
Until next time.
Oh no. Wait, how am I going to get back to that menu? I don't know. Shit. I've made a fatal error. Hero? Oh no. Collections? Collections. Basic collections? I don't know. Basic collections. Oh no. Oh no. Trash collector? Rare regalia? No, not in there. Oh no. Well, this has gone horribly wrong. Hold on. Let me try this again. Let me buy these back. Let's go back into our inventory. It is specialization collections, right? So what I'm trying to figure out is, can I sell these?
Thank you.
And will it still appear in there as me having collected them at some point? So let's go back in here. We're looking for specialization collections. Mistward Pauldrons. They're in there. Right. So I don't need to keep a hold of them. I can sell it and we'll be absolutely fine. Okay. So I only require Draconic Pauldrons, Mistward Pauldron casing from the mode near Ulgoth in the Harathi Highlands, or Hinterlands, sorry, and Mistward Pauldron insignia, purchased for airship parts from Itzel vendors at the heart of Maguma. None of this makes any sense to me. And then my reward is a level 80 exotic piece of armor, which looks like that. And I gotta say, that does look pretty cool. So, yeah, I'd like to get a hold of that if possible. Right. Okay, well, let's move on then. Now that that's all over and done with, can you look through this window? Not to be like a pervert or anything. I'm just curious to see if you could look through windows. Yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors, am I? I doth protest too much. So, I'm hoping at the bottom here I can turn around. Wait, do I have to... Oh, do I have to click the waypoint? Speed boons. I'll be back with you in a second. I see. Okay, so just getting close to it is enough. Right, well, let's go have a chat with the priest of Lissa. Lissa is the goddess of illusions, duality, and beauty. Her blessing provides an illusion of speed so strong that it becomes the truth. How can I receive such a blessing? Lissa teaches us to see beyond our own masks, to embrace the duality within ourselves. Tell her what truths you have learned from within. With a twisted tongue, I can speak both sides of the truth. I can cut foes deeply without the need of a blade, and my closed fist can protect as well as harm. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go for my ferocity, if that's okay. Yes, you have begun to tap into the myriad possibilities your ferocity provides. Lissa sees this and grants her blessing. So now I have a 5-minute swiftness boost. Swiftness boost. I went to say buff and boost and said boofed. Classic. Ooh, is that a Vista I spy? Am I able to do that from here? Oh, I see. Right, so hold on. If I fall down here, okay, slight fall damage, we should be fine. Jump down here. Oh, look at that. Clearly this is my first jumping puzzle, right? Oh, no, my second jumping puzzle. And then let's enjoy the Vista. Oh, they are great, aren't they? I'd love to see this replicated in other games. I mean, I guess Assassin's Creed do it, right? I've not played an Assassin's Creed game in quite some time, but I seem to remember, and I think it's like it's a bit of a meme now, isn't it? Ubisoft do it quite often, climbing to the top of a tower and then getting that sort of circular view. I love it. Right, well, that was good. I'm wondering, and I don't know if I'll do it right now, because I can't lie, I just really want to get out on the road and exploring and adventuring. At some point, we will definitely have to visit all of these POIs, and get all of the waypoints, do all of the vistas, and just get Divinity's Reach completion. What do I get for doing it? There is a chest up here in the top left-hand corner, but it doesn't seem to say what I would receive. I do like that when you hover over them, it gives you a very big sparkle. So you're not sat there sort of having to go over it with a fine tooth comb. So if I hit it from here, oh yeah, it's so easy to see which ones I'm yet to acquire. That's really nice. Thank you, ArenaNet, for being kind to players. I don't know if it's purposeful, but I do feel like a lot of developers inadvertently are hostile is a bit of a dramatic word to use, but aren't as forthcoming with, I don't know, information like that and making it clear to the player where they need to go or what they need to do. I think that's almost the byproduct of MMOs of yesteryear. Speaking of MMOs I've played in the past, I played my fair share of EverQuest as well. EverQuest 2 specifically. And if memory serves, I think in EverQuest 2, when you died, you lost experience points. I may be misremembering. Maybe that was EverQuest 1. One of the two was a little bit weird in that department. And I say weird. It was the norm for MMOs of yesteryear. I can't help but notice that my... Oh, new featured item. So is this on the cash shop? Refreshing seasonal selection of... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. There was something. And now there's nothing. Okay. And then Wizard's Vault. What is this? Log in. Click to claim reward. 5 Astral Acclaim. I've got 130 in my wallet. How the hell did I get that? My only guess is, over the years, I have periodically logged in, not to play, but just sort of, like, I think the last time I logged in was maybe 2 years ago, I want to say. It was when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV and a couple people said they were playing Guild Wars. And I logged in on my old main character. I had one look at everything and I was so overwhelmed that I logged out again. Like, I've not actively played the game for over a decade. Even that purchase in the Black Line Market, whatever, that was during a maybe 1 month return period. Like, I played it a little bit, but even then, a decade ago, that was such a short-lived visit. I've no idea what this is. It's basically what I'm trying to say. So I have 130 Astral Acclaim. Astral Rewards? Okay, hold on. All of this says requires Janthir Wilds to purchase. Okay. What am I looking at? Enchanted Roller Beetle skin. Ward Knight's Helm skin. So this almost feels like a bit of a trap. Give you a currency that you can't use. I can buy a couple of things down here. Transmutation charges, lesser essence of gold. Grants a permanent 1% increase to account gold find. Is that new? Did the game always have that? Increased gold find? Wizard's Ascended Weapon chest. Double click to choose an ascended weapon with selectable attributes. And then over here, Legendary Weapon Starter Key, set 8, 1 available. But I need to have the Janthir Wilds to purchase. And then we've got Legacy Rewards, which are all... Oh, no, sorry. I was going to say...
meet you.
I was going to say all of them are Janthir Wilds. Incorrect. Some are the secrets of the obscure. Oh, here's one I can get. A bless emote. Wow. Thank you. You're so kind, game. I don't think there's anything else in here I can grab. But either way, I suppose this is nifty. Like when you're caught up on the game to have these sorts of things that you can enjoy. Oh, nice. I guess, you know, to try and compare this to another MMO, in this case World of Warcraft, this kind of feels like it might be Guild Wars' version of the trading post. Do let me know if I'm incorrect in that assumption, but that seems to be what's going on here. Log in, play the game, get rewards, get some stuff every month. I don't know if this updates every month. Maybe. Anyway, you let me know because I am clueless. Let's go in here then. Finally, after 19 minutes of wandering around doing absolutely nothing. Would you like to continue your story, The Perils of Friendship? Yes, I would. I will never get bored of looking at these login transition screens. They're so good. I think it's the thing I fell in love with the most when I played Guild Wars 2 way back when. Just the art, the general style that they went with, I just think is exquisite. Right. So right now I am in an instanced area of my hometown, right? I believe it's home district, right? The Sima district. Is it Sima or Salma? I can't tell because that merchant is where either the dot of the I would be or the top of the L. I don't know. Salma district? I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point, no doubt. All right. Well, we've got Reba the merchant. We've got Joseph the merchant. We've got some citizens. We've got a divinity guide over here. Who's this? Zachariah. Zachariah. Looks like he'd be kind of gruff. How is it that a civilian like you sees more combat than any 10 soldiers I know? You're making us look bad, my friend. That's simply not possible. You Seraph are the real heroes. Ever the diplomat, this Endith 20. What a great name, by the way. Such an exquisite name. Anyway, Armorsmith. I'll leave you guys be. All right, let's go hand this in. That looked like Geralt of Rivia at a quick glance. It's not, but just seeing his bright white hair, I thought, Geralt, is that you? What's going on here? Oh, look, there he is again. Wow, my illusion is shattered. They're all the same NPC. What's going on here? Am I gonna say, there he is again? Geralt of Rivia, there's 3 of you. There's triplets. And I've definitely seen this woman here with the blue dress multiple times. Oh, well. Where are we going? Sorry, the minimap does show me and I'm just being oblivious. I'm too busy curtailing the lovely Geralt of Rivia here. All right, there he is. There's my best buddy. Hello, Quinn. How are you, sir? I need to wet the whistle.
Hey, there you are. It's great to see you back on your feet.
I figured it's
Come on,
voice
let's go for a
active.
drink. I'm buying.
You're buying? This must be a special occasion. Oh, and thanks for coming to see me when I was injured.
Hey, that's what friends are for. Besides, did you see the priestess of Duena? Cute.
Quinn, there you are. I'm gonna gut you right here and now.
Oh?
Wait. Why are you so mad? I didn't do anything.
That's the point. You were supposed to back up Riot Alice, but you didn't do anything. And the Widowmakers took her.
Oh.
Hello, Pete. It's been a while. What's the problem here?
So, you're back. Just in time to protect your idiot friend again. Problem is, Quinn got one of ours caught by a rival gang. I want Alice back, or I want Quinn's heart on a stick.
We'll get Alice back. You said the Widowmakers have her, right? We'll take care of them. And after that, Quinn's account is settled. He owes you nothing.
Fine. You bring Alice to me and we're square. If you don't, you both bleed to death in the gutter. You know where to find me.
Lead on.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's the sound of adventure
hideout
calling.
is just around the corner.
Oh, that's handy. I thought we were gonna have to like leave and go to a different district, so it's just around here.
Listen, I'm sorry you got dragged into this, but hey, you're really bailing me out. Thanks.
Please come in. I'll tell you what you need to know.
There was two conversations going on there, and I completely missed what was happening between this. It's Geralt of Rivia. Again, he's everywhere. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I've lost my train of thought. Just Geralt of Rivia. He's there. Wait, he's chatting to himself. Geraltception. I mean, ArenaNet, this is lazy. Come on. He just copied and pasted. I probably, you know, I'm gonna give them credit. It was probably like a minute until lunchtime, and they were like, "Nah, that'll do. I'm going to lunch." Anyway, let's continue. Let's go inside. What's the password? You know what? I'm gonna say, do I know it? The Stein requires a beer. Not even close. Shove off. All right, I'm
I saw a
going.
few of these clowns hanging out under the bridge. Let's get the password from them.
Okay. It did sound like it could be a password. I'm quite proud of what Endith was able to conjure up there in a pinch. Oh, here we go. They look like your you know, classic ruffians. All right, let's deal with them.
Some of Pete's thugs. Get him.
Yeah, you wish. You wish you could get me. I'm too powerful. Gonna turn down the volume ever so slightly. I feel like I'm deafening myself. Oh, it is so meaty with the hammer. Like every hit, and I think it's the screen shake. Moving in the direction of the swing. Ah, it's just so good. So good.
All right. We want the password to your hideout, and we want it now. If I tell you, you'll let me go?
No.
Yeah, we'll let you go.
I'm gonna kill you.
As long as you don't warn them.
I won't. They didn't protect me. I don't owe them anything. The password is Salma's Bloomers.
Salma's Bloomers?
Forget it. They're too tough for us.
Oh. Nice. Thank you for showing some humility there, Widowmaker Thug, and realizing you're out of your depth. Now, I know I'm in the middle of a quest, but I just gotta say this. It's a problem that, and I can almost guarantee the same thing will happen with Guild Wars 2, and if it doesn't, I'll be very impressed. Where I begin to mentally check out of casually enjoying an MMO is when you are no longer just an adventurer, and you are the hero of the world. I'm not going to spoil too much, but I think FF14 did a fantastic job with that, in making you the hero, but then allowing you to sort of fall back into that adventurer role. And it's still a bit murky. And again, I shan't spoil anything for anyone, but it's not like we've gone back to what we are now, right? Like you don't get to max level in FF14 and then all of a sudden you're dealing with bandits under a bridge. But this is quintessential RPG for me, not just MMO, but when you are on the streets, just a regular guy or a regular gal or a regular friend from beyond the binary, just doing your stuff, you know, trying to make things work, trying to make things right. I love that. It's really, really nice. And I think while FF14 did it well, Warcraft most certainly did not. I think Warcraft made a bit of a faux pas. I think they've tried to do some course correction, but yeah, I want to be doing stuff like this. I love it. Okay. Salma's Bloomers. All right, come on in. Thanks. Oh. I love how quickly that everything just began there. That was wild. Okay, should we quickly oh, what's this? I hit control. Earthshaker. Boom! Oh yeah, that's the stuff. And then if I swap, so if I knock them back and then go to my gun, pew, 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 and then pew, pew, pew. Yes. And then one remains, the Widowmaker Thug. Okay, let's use my special ability. Nice. And we leveled up. It's in. That went pretty well, I would say. There's got to be more. No, rescue Riot Alice. All right, we're going in. Gotta go back into melee so I can deal with them in close quarters. Are they upstairs? Riot Alice, what happened?
Yes?
Yes. I love how she just jumped to attention.
Thanks for the rescue. I was really starting to hate these guys. As for you, Quinn, this almost makes up for you getting me caught in the first place. Almost.
Hey, I always clean up my own messes. You were never in any danger.
Right, Quinn. Whatever you say. Come on, we need to get Alice back to Two Blade Pete.
I'm right behind you. Anywhere is better than here.
Okay, sure. Before we move out, let me quickly see what my new reward is. Level 13. Oh, loads more hero points, conditions, daily achievements. Daily achievements are now unlocked. Complete them every day to earn bonuses and rewards. Open the hero panel and click on the achievements tab to see today's task. Okay, we're in there. Daily. There's so many daily. What ones? Which one of these am I doing? Watch list summary? I don't know. There's so many dailies. I feel a bit overwhelmed. We've got Daily Festival of the Four Winds, Daily Strike, Daily Fractals, Daily End of Dragons. None of these feel like something I can do. I've no clue. Maybe this is something which has just over time become a more endgame activity, and me being a low-level character, it's pointless. This, to me, feels like what I should be doing, the adventure guide. I wonder if I can begin doing this yet. Adventure Guide Volume 2. It says I've done 3 of 20, but... Oh, they're down here. Depositing materials, salvaging items, and training skills. Okay. Have I done any in 3? No. No, not yet. Okay. Right. So, let me go... Oh, upcoming level rewards. Masterwork equipment at level 14. Very nice. Let me go and put in my new hero points. So, we were going all in on stance training. I could do that again to unlock Endure Pain, but I think I want to try something different. Something else. But I would need to get this slot unlocked, which we don't get until level 15. Physical training, kick, throw bolus, bulge charge. Oh, that would be good. That would be really nice. A good charge ability. All right, we'll begin going towards that. I don't know if you can untrain these in any way. Not enough hero points. I feel like we saw somewhere the ability for us to redistribute points we've already put in. I really want the charge. Having played a little bit of a warrior in WoW, I know how important the charge is. So yeah, that'd be nice. Okay. Do I want to be using either of these instead of balanced stance? No, I think balanced stance is still going to win out for me. Okay, let's go hand this in. Which I believe is through here to the right. If I jump down? Yeah, there we go. Two Blade Pete with Doc Howler and Crusher Dan. Can I chat with them?
Huh?
You can. Hey, don't look at me. You left us, remember? Two Blade's been a good boss. I'm not complaining, but without you around, we did whatever we could to get by. I need help here, Helen. Are you just going to leave me hanging to dry? We were friends. Now you're nothing but Pete Stooley. Are you going to stand for the way he's treating you? I understand and I don't blame you, but it's not too late. Come with us. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for the non-aggressive option. No, I've made my choice and I choose Two Blade. I won't stop you, but I'm not coming with you. Okay, what about Dan? Can I have a chat with Dan?
Make it quick.
You used to be a big deal around here. Times have changed. Two Blade calls the shots now, and if you don't like it, you have to go through me. Dan, we've known each other for years. How can you bully Quinn like this? I'm gonna go with that. Look, Quinn's a screw up. You know it, I know it. Somebody has to take a firm hand. I'll get him out of this, and then you'll leave us both alone. So, I'm guessing somewhere in here it's tracking. Build training story journal? No. Not in here. maybe an equipment then? I feel like somewhere it's going to be tracking my alignment, because whenever I make a decision regarding how emotively I respond to something, there's a little flash around my character. I wonder if that will ever have like an important role to play. Anyway, Two-Blade Pete, let's chat.
Lucky for you, Quinn, you made it. Good thing Alice isn't hurt.
No thanks to you, Pete. Were you gonna leave me with those goons? I thought you needed me for the apothecary job.
Shut up about that.
Oh.
Now, as to you, Quinn, you're off the hook for Alice. But as part of the gang, I've still got work for you.
That wasn't the deal, Pete. We dealt with the Widowmakers, Alice is back, and Quinn's out.
Hey, don't stir things up. Pete can make things really difficult around here for me. As long as I'm on the streets, I need to cooperate with him.
Don't be an idiot. Pete's not your friend. He thinks everyone's expendable, especially you. You're just gonna get into trouble again.
Sure, I know that. Come on, trust me. I just have to stay one step ahead of him.
All right. It's your life. Be careful, Quinn. I'm not always gonna be around to lend a hand.
I just caught out of the corner of my eye that I'm blocking the character
Captain
dialogue
Thackeray
screen.
wants to speak to you right away.
Oh, the Captain Thackeray? Is he out here? Is he in the tavern? Oh, okay. Let's go see Logan Thackeray at the tavern. Let's give it a go. So I believe Logan, we did see him during the human intro cinematic. And I believe he's in the key art for Divinity's Reach. I could be wrong. I vaguely remember the name from my previous time playing.
Shut up now! I can't hear anything.
You're the one like shouting and yelling into Geralt of Rivia's face. Wait, are they still on top of each other? Guys, this seems impractical. You should probably move. Okay. Oh.
Ran into an Asura.
All right, let's chat to Logan. Hold on, let me see if I can move my camera a bit.
Thanks for coming.
There you go.
Not too busy to have a word with me, are you?
I'll sit down
I
here
need some
for a bit.
information about a thug named Two-Blade Pete.
Pete, huh? Yeah, I know him. He's always been trouble. These days, the less I have to do with him, the better I like it.
Glad to hear that. His gang's mischief's getting downright deadly. Know anything about what they might be planning next?
Something to do with an
I
apothecary.
just helped my friend Quinn settle a score with him. I heard a member of his gang mention an apothecary. That mean anything to you?
Apothecary? Pete's goons have been sniffing around in Shaymore. There's an apothecary there. That might be their next target.
My friend Quinn is mixed up in this. Can you give me a chance to talk him out of it?
Well, that's asking a lot, but for the hero of Shaymore, I'll try.
There we
Get
go.
Quinn out fast. My soldiers will move in as soon as they see trouble. Good luck, hero.
Okay.
Be careful. In situations like these, the wrong choice can kill a friendship. Or a
The
friend.
Perils of Friendship completed. Select your reward. I was going to say, I doubt these are going to be better than what I've currently got, right? I feel like I've got the catch-up gear.
To Queen Jenna.
I was wondering if... skin unlocked, skin unlocked, skin unlocked. Okay. I'm guessing at this point in the game, if I see something that says skin locked, that should be something I want to go for instead. Yeah, I don't need any of these, so I'll just grab one at random. Just gonna quickly say, the facial quality of the models on these both, Andrew feels like he got the short straw. Like, his face has so many fewer polygons than this bartender. Do you know what I mean? Like, looks like there's like a 10-year gap between the graphical fidelity of their faces. That feels like an insult. That feels like an insult. If anyone ever goes on a date with someone, please do not use that as a line. Your face looks like its graphical fidelity was on the PS2. God. Petra. Oh, that's an interesting name. I just got done playing a game with a lady called Tetra. What is up here? This is lovely. This is really nice. I feel like they could have fit another floor in here. There's very tall ceilings. Let's go back down here. Can I chat with the lovely Petra? Hello again. We just love hearing about what you've been up to. It's so much more interesting than my father's old war stories. Anything new and exciting to share? Sure, first chance I get, I'll tell you all about it. Is there anyone else lurking in the shadows that I can have a conversation with out of interest? I'm not going to spend too much time doing this. I'm just curious. No, doesn't seem like it. Right. I did see there was a button here. Click to leave the instance. Let's do that. Okay. So, something I haven't mentioned. Let me quickly move myself back. Something I've not mentioned is, again, for those of you who maybe are a bit unfamiliar with me, I love story. I love lore. I love video game narratives. And it's something that I really want to try my best to focus on during this Guild Wars 2 adventure. Is I really want to see if the story has got any meat on it. If it's got meat on the bones. Because with a gun to my head, I couldn't tell you even a slither of what happened when I played it way back when. I could not tell you anything. I'm really trying to go through my mind, go through my memory bank, and nothing's coming to me. At most, I remember there being a Sylvari who was important, and that's about it. So, yeah, during this replay, this, should I say, actual play, I really want to try and pay attention to that. And when the time comes, I will try and make notes. At the minute, it does seem like we're just, you know, as I've already said, we're doing petty jobs and dealing with petty crime and, you know, really insignificant, inconsequential stuff, which I love, but, you know, doesn't really do a lot to establish what's happening in the world at large. But when that time comes, I'll make some notes.
Welcome.
Welcome. Master Salvage Kit. Higher chance of getting rare materials when using that. Okay. What I will do is buy some iron harvesting materials. By materials, what I mean is the tools themselves. So we'll get some sickles, we'll get some axes, and we'll get some
and treasures, low prices. No one could beat my bargains.
Good to hear it, Gricker. Then I'll buy an iron mining pick.
No one is crazier than I am. With prices this low, I am practically giving things away. No one has deals like I do. No beast, no man, no god. I am literally killing the competition. My slaughter will flood this marketplace in an ocean of bloody bargains. Buy or die.
Gricker, I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I'd move. I would not. Don't stay there. I feel like you've put on a good show here. Health Stonebrow. What do you sell? Let's have a look. Oh god, it's awful. I feel like I need to buy something. Oh, he sells level 80 gear. Whoa. I wasn't expecting it all to be level 80. Right, well, that changes things. Okay. I did just see, do I have a leather bag? I do. Hey, new bag slot. Nice. All right, let's compact this down. And then let me equip my brand new harvesting tools. And I'm gonna ditch these. I imagine they're worth a copper. So let's just ditch those. I will then use my 3 bags of loot. Whoa, which have become Mighty Soft Wood Shortbow. Weapon type unusable by your profession. All right, we'll sell you. 2 cogs, we'll sell you. Precise worn chain pauldrons. I can wear that. They look okay. I think I prefer my old ones. I like the little gold embellishment and the sort of bronze color, but yeah, this will do. I guess it's more in keeping with my armor. And then we've got, oh, Mighty Soft Wood Longbow, and that is something we can use. Okay. Well, if I'm going to use that, hold on. I would probably replace instead...
That's how it's done.
...my rifle. So let me get my rifle unequipped, and I will equip my Mighty Softwood Longbow instead. And we'll try these out. Arcing arrow. Can I shoot that here? Did you see the light emitting from the arrow reflecting on the ground? Have a look at this. See that? A little trail of light. It's a small detail, but I appreciate it. I may as well quickly use the... Do I get money from these? Hold on. Before I go and use all of these chests, can I sell you this?
Excuse me. How much is that?
Oh,
that
God,
one's
no.
mine. It's not for sale.
Are you sure? I can pay handsomely. It's magnificent.
Why not gaze at my inventory? I sell marvelous, murderous, massive weapons at low, low prices. Would you like a demonstration? Watch me cut, watch me slice, watch me butcher an animal in one swift stroke.
Oh, my. No. Please, put the weapon down.
You'll be back.
I love health.
Looking to spend some coin?
I don't know who this guy is, but I adore him. Okay. I cannot sell the gear. That's a shame. So I may as well then just ditch these, because I can't use them. I can't sell them. I can't salvage them. So we'll just ditch them completely. And what I will do then is grab my salvage kit, and we will use that on the bow that I cannot use, which has got me 2 green wood logs. Deposit materials. Nice. Okay. I think then, on that bombshell, either I will go and find Quinn at the apothecary, or what I might do, is it down here? I feel like I saw it there. Yeah, here we go. Artificing, huntsman, leatherworking, box of fun, weaponsmithing. And that's ArenaNet, you bastards. Why would you put armor smithing here and weaponsmithing there? Have them next to each other. Oh, okay. So if I go to Minister's Waypoint, let's teleport there. I was going to say, maybe now's a good time to pick up a trade skill. I do worry that in my reagent bank, there's going to be... Oh, how very quaint. I love it. Look at all the people. I was going to say, I'm slightly concerned that my reagent bank is going to be, like, not full, but, you know, it's going to have a bunch of stuff in it. And I'd almost want to get rid of it all. I really want to, like, almost start afresh completely. But I'm not opposed to maybe having it made a little bit easier by my work from a decade ago. So please teach me to become a weaponsmith. That was easy. What does this do? Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Mighty chainmail helmet. Oh, that's actually better than what I have. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And then at level 20, I'll get some rings. We get a personal story chapter 2 at 20. It's all happening. It's all happening. You are now a weaponsmith. If you have the materials, you can begin crafting at the weaponsmithing station. Okay, which is... I'm guessing weaponsmithing station. Oh, God. Okay. What do we got here? Consumable. Peer-reviewed research. I have none of that. Okay, let's start with what I can make. Bronze ingot. So I feel like it isn't using my old stuff then. Can I view it here? Wardrobe storage? Nope. Material storage. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. This is so surreal to see all of this. Festive materials. Candy corn. Chattering skulls. I don't know what any of this... Oh, this must be from a Halloween event. I see. I see. I have very little in the way of mining supplies. I've got a bunch of iron ingots when I level up a little bit. There we go. Shout out to me from a decade ago. Thank you, me. Right, let's... Hold on. Let me equip my brand new helmet. There we go. Then, let me get my hammer back out. I feel like more of a weaponsmith when I'm wielding a ferocious melee weapon. And let's go back in here and see what we can do. So bronze ingot, we'll craft both of those. Then we will craft some wooden planks, sure. Oh, I love how
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
I love how that, like, increases in speed as you make more. That's so nice. That is so good. Thank you, ArenaNet. Right. What do I want to do then? Do I want to try and make a bronze greatsword? Let's do that. So bronze greatsword. Hold on, wait. Whoa. How do I do that? Discovery? What? Oh my god. This is just all so strange to me. Do I drag these in here? One possible unknown recipe. Add more compatible ingredients? I can put the bronze ingot in? No way. No way. Craft? 5 rough sharpening stone. Gain power equal to 1% of your 10% experience from guild. Oh my god. Okay, sick. Vial of weak blood. Oh, that's so good. I completely forgot about this. So, as I explore the world and acquire more reagents, I can drop them in here. And as time goes by, I'll be able to discover my own recipes. That's cool. That's really cool. So is that what I'm going to have to do with my greatsword? Oh, no, there it is. Mighty bronze greatsword. I see. So I want to make a bronze greatsword hilt and blade. So let's go make the blade. There we go. Then, I love how it goes back to the little bits of quality of life that I'm really appreciating. Like, I feel like other games, if I were to click view recipe, that would be it. Like, I don't have to go back through here and find the greatsword like that. But the fact that you just hit close and then you're straight back, amazing. Absolutely amazing. So now, if I go back here, I should be able to make a mighty bronze greatsword. I don't think it's better than what I'm currently using. It might be. 11 power seems quite strong. Let's go for the craft. There it is. And I leveled up. Get in. Level 15 rewards. Oh god, I've just been given a brand new weapon. You can't make it up, can you? You can't make it up. 5 more hero points. Second utility skill. Nice. And adrenaline stage 3 unlocked. So I've now got a 3rd charge on Earth Shaker. Okay. We've got Mighty Iron Hammer of Ice, Air, and Frailty. Let's go for air because it deals lightning damage when I critically hit someone. I'm all about the damage. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. So it's only just now dawned on me. I'm gaining experience through crafting. I'm not skilling up a specific, well, I am skilling it up. You can see the bar here go up, but acquiring the XP here translates to XP down here. Does it show me in combat? Not enough adrenaline? This is from combat. I don't know if there's a way for me to see how much I'm getting from crafting. Green wooden dowel. Let's make 5 of those. Yeah, so I think you just gain the XP you're gaining up here. So this XP is going here. That's so cool. Right. Okay. What else do I want to do then? Simple weaponsmith's tools. I need more bronze ingot. Right. So this is... Hold on. So if I were to go in here and I were to go to trading post and I were to search for... Hold on. I need copper and tin, right? Copper and tin. Right. I've got neither of those at the minute. So if I were to go back in here, go to trading post, I put copper ore. Copper ore. So if I wanted to buy, let's just say 100, that'd be 74 silver. I've no idea if that's a good deal. No idea. I'm not going to buy anything. I want to try to earn it all myself. Because the money that I've got here and this karma and these laurels, like, yes, I earned them, but that, like, I want to earn it again, right? Like that, I don't want to rest on coincidentally the laurels of me from before. I want to earn it all now, again, fresh. So let's equip our brand new hammer. There we go. We'll use a rough sharpening stone on said hammer, and I will drink some of my applesauce. There we go. Awesome. So I will go and become an armor smith, but I think for now I'm going to head back out and go and find this apothecary and try and save Quinn. Who's this? Mini gray sky scale hatchling. That's adorable. Look how cute he is. Oh my goodness. I want one. Right. What was I doing? Becoming an armor smith, but I was also going to go and use my hero points. So where is the armor smith? There he is. Renkis.
Everything you need.
You are now an armor smith. Fantastic. I don't know how many sort of bolt of jute stretched. Oh, we may as well do this because it's going to get me XP. We've got loads of leather that I can make. Look how quickly the bar goes to the bottom. Nice. And bolt of jute. Fantastic. Okay. I can make some insignias, which I can put on the gear. And then we've got different linings up here. I can't make any of the chest panels because that would require bronze. Okay. Sure. Again, I'm not too fussed about that. Not too fussed about that at all. My bank has just a bunch of crap in it. Loads of boosters, Black Lion chests, Merchant Expresses, Black Lion salvage kits, Revive orbs. I've got no idea if any of this is worth anything. Not a clue. Double click to exchange for items. 12 Black Lion statuettes. What are these? Oh, vendor. General offerings. New Black Lion chest exclusives. Aquarium greatsword skin. That's so silly. That is really silly. Synergetics headset pack. That's kind of cool. I was once upon a time very much not interested when games tried to do a more futuristic and or casual style. Playing FF14 was sort of like ripping off that band-aid many times over, and now I'm kind of okay with it. But yeah, pre-14, I didn't like it at all. I remember getting a hoodie in FF14 and being like, this is weird. I'm not sure I like this. But now I'm like, yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Anyway, so basically I can get a bunch of, that's cool. I can get a bunch of gear in here. Cosmetic gear. Neon Demon Mask skin. Whoa, look at the hair. A little bit of physics on it. Cool. I can't afford any of this. I've only got 12 of these things. Which, yeah, oh, never mind. Oh, there's something in here. Black Lion miniature claim ticket. I can get a mini of my choice. Mini red griffin. Oh! Mini Grace! That's the... I've got to get it right. That's the minion I just saw. And I said I wanted it. I've got to buy it. Buy. Or do I go for the miniature claim ticket? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's go for... All right. I'm going to go for the mini gray sky scale hatch. I can't even speak. I'm so excited. Hatchling. And I'm going to go for the toy mini egg. This egg contains one random mini from set 1, 2, or 3 Minis are tiny models of your favorite monsters and characters from across the world of Tyria. So I'm going to buy one of those.
Until next time.
Until next time, yes. Okay. So let's come over here. I will click on my mini gray sky scale hatchling. There we are. Hey, buddy. Add to account wardrobe. Would you like to account bind mini gray sky scale? Could I sell it if I wanted to? I don't feel like I want to. I'm going to add to account wardrobe. Thank you. There we go. And then I will use my toy mini egg, which has gotten me mini peacemaker soldier. Only one mini baby may be in use at any one time. That's just a little Asura. No, I'm not about that one. I don't like that one as much. Okay, so if we go over to our mini tab, what other minis do I have? Let me shut down this inventory menu. So I've got mini Ritlock, mini Queen Jenna, mini Peacemaker Soldier, mini Mystical. Wow, he's huge. Look at him. Mini Cozy Winterstay Griffin, mini Nova Griffin Hatchling, and my new best friend, the mini gray sky scale hatchling. Is there a way? I was going to say, can I drag him and put him on a bar somewhere? But there isn't, is there? So do I just summon him? Is he here? Where is he? Double click. Right click. Where is he? Am I missing a button somewhere? How do I summon my friend? I'm so confused. I'm single clicking. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. Miniatures. Right, try this again. Click. Double click. I give up. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. Let's go and do this quest. I'm just messing around now, aren't I? So let's go to the Shaymore waypoint. And then we'll go find this apothecary. Maybe when I teleport into Queensdale, I will very quickly see if I can summon my minion. Maybe it's because... Oh! No, that's not mine. Okay, I was like, wait, have I summoned my mystical dragon? Let me try this one more time. I don't know. Oh. They were hidden. We got there in the end. That's all that matters. We got there in the end. I now have my little friend following me. Look at him go. Oh, he's so cute. Can I emote with him? /pet. Oh. FF14's got you beat there, buddies. Beckon? /cheer? Nah. Yeah. Take a note out of FF14's book. That game knows how to do minions perfectly. One of my favorite features is when you can have a minion which can actually climb onto your shoulder. Like, that's so cute, so good. I love it. Would you like to continue your story? Yes, I would. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Let's show Pete what's for.
The others will take care of the rest.
Oh, I have...
Careful with that stuff.
Seriously, guys, we can still work this out.
Oh. Oh. Moving camera down so you can see.
Please don't kill me. I've given you everything you asked for.
What are you doing? We don't need to hurt her.
We do what Pete says, and Pete says she dies.
Yeah? Well, I say no way.
Good on you, Quinn.
Say whatever you want, but I'm not leaving her alive.
Oh, okay. I guess it's fighting time. God, my new hammer is putting in work. Look at this damage, guys.
Only I could.
And you pay attention to... there we go. You see that bolt of lightning that struck the highwayman? That's because I critically hit and activated the rune on my weapon. That's pretty neat. I'm just using my main ability at the minute. I'm not having to click anything else. Just too powerful for our own good. There we go. And then maybe for the next... Hold on. Let's get out the bow and arrow. I want to see how this performs. Okay, let's go for the AoE. Hey, nice. I'm not even looking at what these abilities do at the minute. I'm just hoping that they kill. That's all I need them to do. Okay, let's go back in the melee. Oh yeah, the hammer is just incredible at the minute, isn't it? I'm gonna save my big ability. Oh no, I was gonna say for when the boss maybe gets here, but no boss as of yet. Okay, how are you doing, apothecary? Once again, I'll move down.
I had things under control, but I'm glad you showed up.
I don't think you did.
As am I. We owe you our lives. Thank you. But they took my entire supply of rhizome powder. It's a strong poison.
Poison? Quinn, what's going on? The Seraph will be here any second. If we tell them what Pete's planning, they can stop it.
You're working with the Seraph? When did you become a rat? Don't you know you can't trust the law?
I trust Thackeray more than Two-Blade. Come on, you wouldn't help stab one person. Why would you help poison dozens? Be smart for once. Lay low until Thackeray makes his move, and Pete's either dead or in prison.
You're right. Listen, thanks for saving me. I'll do what you say and hole up until all this blows over, and hey, thanks again.
It's my pleasure, Quinn. That's what best friends are for, right? To save one another from death. Why have I gone back up here? That's too far up, OBS. Yeah, I think that's where I was, roughly somewhere around there. There we go. Right. Where are we going now? Speak to Logan Thackeray.
You'll be the one they're swooning over in the streets. And believe me, it's not as nice as it sounds.
Before I chat with you, who is this Countess Anise? Hello there, Countess Anise. Captain Thackeray speaks very highly of you. I'll have to keep an eye on you from now on. And I'll keep an eye on you, Countess. I'm sure there's much I can learn. How sweet. I look forward to a mutually educational relationship. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really love her outfit. That's really, really cool. Nice. Speaking of lovely outfits, I think that was what I was going to say earlier, but then I got very distracted by everything else. I adore this armor. I'm big into sort of like knight plate, and this is just gorgeous, isn't it? So nice. Back down I go.
You heard the commotion. It looks like you took care of it. Please allow me to introduce Countess Anise, advisor to the royal court and master exemplar of the Shining Blade. What happened here?
The apothecary's safe, but Pete's gang got away with a lot of poisonous rhizome powder. I feel responsible. I couldn't stop them in time. Let me help you deal with it.
Certainly. If you can find out when and where they plan to use the poison, we can shut Two-Blade Pete down for good.
Pete's gang knows I was here. When none of his people return from this job, Two-Blade will be out for my blood.
Don't worry. My magic can disguise you as a common bandit. You can walk among them, and they'll never know it's you.
We'll give you the location of their hideout. It's dangerous, but if you're willing, I know you can handle it.
Consider it done. I want to put Two-Blade Pete out of business even more than you do.
Very well, then. I'll cast it on you now, but the disguise won't activate until you're close to the bandit headquarters.
When you're ready, head to this location on your map. My scouts tell me Pete's men are hiding there. You'll be on your own, so be careful. Happy hunting.
Thank you, Logan. And thank you, Countess Anise.
And I'll place the enchantment on you. Done. When you reach the bandit cavern, you will be transformed.
Undercover work is tricky. To pull this off, you'll have to eat, breathe, think, and stink like a bandit.
Stink like a bandit, okay. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you, Logan. We've got bags of loot, resilient shield, healing warhorn, and another great sword. I'll probably try a shield or a let's go for the shield. And then even when I get a one-handed weapon, we can try that out. So let me chat with him one final time. Pete and that gang of his could be major trouble. I'm counting on you to bring me their plans. I'm not going to let thugs like Pete bully people that I care about. I'll get that information for you. Good, but be careful. I want you back in one piece. And then Countess Anise says the same thing. Okay. Huh. Right. I like that she casts it now, because my thought was then going to be, well, if you're both going to the bandit camp with me, why aren't you just going in? Like, why do you not just send Logan in? So the fact that she's like, I'll cast it now, and then when you get there, you'll blend in. Okay. I see. There's no, plot hole there, I'd say. Right, let's leave. Let's get out of here. It's just damn enjoyable. Just doing this stuff. It really is. And I know already from the first episode I released of this series, quite a few of you already have installed Guild Wars 2. And I will tentatively say, if you would like, you are more than welcome. Come and join me on EU. I couldn't tell you what server I'm on. Maybe it says at the top of my chat box. Nope. I have no idea. I've got no idea what server I'm on. But you are more than welcome. Come and join me if you would like to. So, I believe over here is the hideout. Speak with the Seraph Archer north of Shaymore Garrison. Let's go in. Let's go take a look. I've not been to this part of the map before. Ah, Endith 20. Captain Logan said I should expect you. The bandits you're looking for have a base nearby. You'll find it if you go down this hill and swim across the lake. Good luck. Thank you. So is this going to be all in-game, or will I be going to Zephyrite Kite Basket? What the hell is that? Over here somewhere? Oh, Kite Basket Supplies. What the hell is this? Pick up.
That's how it's done.
Zephyrite Lost and Found. Quartz Crystal. Okay. Sure. Great. I will deposit that. I have no idea what I'd use that for right now. Let's use these bags of loot to get Mighty Magician Mantle of the Grove, which I don't currently have a use for, a needle and some brittle bones. Right. And the bandit hideout is up there. Go on then. Let's go do that. Let's go do the bandit hideout before we do anything else. And while I run over there, I mean, I guess I could mount up for the first time in the hour I've been playing. Go on then. Go on then. I've just been enjoying walking. It almost feels wrong that I have the ability to mount up so early on in the game. You've learned a skill to... Oh, because I went underwater. Oh, shit. Anything down here that I can... Okay, let's try it. I think I spoke about this in the last episode, but I thought Guild Wars 2 really, really nailed underwater combat. Let's see. I think it's the fact that you just have this brilliant freedom of movement. There's no having to worry about breath. There's no, like, weird floatiness. It just feels like you're flying underwater. And I think coupled with the fact that you get, like, a special weapon, it's just really cool. I don't know if they've kept up with it and if there's underwater combat areas later in the game, but I was always very impressed with what they were able to do. Before I go in here, there's a couple things I need to do. First of all, click this. 10 primary attributes and the guild panel. Fantastic. But what I want to do first is go and use my hero points, which I never got around to doing. So let's go for Bulge Charge. And then I'll put that on S2. Or I say S2, it's Shift 2. Maybe I was going to say maybe I'll swap those, and instead I've used the ability. Never mind. I'm going to have to rebind these keys because this is going to confuse me. Let's go in. Undercover. Great bit of artwork as well. That's nice. Okay, here I am. Wow, I really am undercover. This is more than I was expecting. Oh God, no. Oh no.
Look what the script dragged in. Who are you?
I'm new. Just got sprung and I'm eager to prove myself. Pete said to check around and make myself useful.
Good, there's plenty to be done. Just make sure you stay out of the way. And if nobody else has anything for you, check back with me. I'll put you to work.
Well, we had a conversation with the Crusher Dan, didn't we, earlier? All right, let's have a chat with him.
Wanted man.
Think you're tough enough for the gang? You think you can buddy up to old Crusher Dan by strolling in easy as you please? I'm tougher than 3 of you put together. Oh, really? Can you walk that talk? The river is full of drakes. If you're so tough, clear them out. And you're gonna do what? Just watch me? Got a problem with that? You're the one with something to prove. Now get going. Okay, let's go deal with the drakes. I can do that. That sounds like a job for me. With my incredibly powerful hammer that just trivializes everything at the minute. Oh! Okay, never mind. The game heard me talking shit about how powerful my hammer was and was like, okay, go spearfishing. And we'll pop a heal just for the sake of it. And I need to put different abilities on underwater. Ah, yes. Okay. Hold on. I've done this the wrong way. So this one needs to be balanced and this one needs to be charge. So if I click the Drake, let's try charging. Hey, nice. And then dodge. Very good. Very, very good. And I think I saw one more Drake over here. There he is. And then I'll pop my balanced stance just for the hell of it. And let's see how quickly we can rip through him. Wow, look at that ability. You become like a torpedo of death. What's it called? Tsunami slash. Part of me was hoping it would be called Torpedo of Death. There should be another one around here because the quest has not completed. There they are. Let's go deal with them. I just love how all of these bandits are just watching me. The murder the local ecosystem completely of these these poor creatures.
I'm so excited.
Oh.
I've never done anything this important before.
Almost time for what? What are you guys up to? What's happening? Outside of the whole poisoning thing, like what else are you doing? So you taught those drakes a thing or two. So what? They were a bunch of pushovers. I'm still not impressed. Give me another challenge then. You got something stronger around here? Maybe. There's a scale we call Old Scabfin in the lake outside the cave. You kill that mean old cuss and you might earn my respect. Think you can manage it? I can do it easy. How do I find this big scale? Scale can't resist fresh meat. Put some bait on the rocks outside the cave and he'll find you. Make sure you say your prayers first. When I come back, you'll eat your words. Watch and see. Now, do I have the bait? I'm gonna guess I do. Yes. Okay. Maybe we were collecting bits from the lizards. I don't know. Set bait. The rocks are blood-stained and streaked with claw marks. Place the meat upon the rocks. Where's old Scabfin? There he is. Bring it on then, buddy. Me and you. Balanced stance. Charge. Knockback. We're using everything in the toolkit. Stun. It is happening. Going to slowly strafe on the off chance he does a forward-facing ability that I can dodge. I've lost all of 200 health, so I'm going to heal that up. Then we're going to go for the stun and the knockback. There we go. Very nice. Can I grab with the meat on a stick? I can. Eat restores health and energy, or I can smack some poor foe with a hunk of meat. I'll have a nibble. Oh, I'm not sure that was edible for me.
Make it quick.
Old Scabfin won't be bothering anyone else. Ha, you're good. I'm impressed. Okay, put any heists in front of me and I'll handle it, no matter how dangerous or difficult. If you're so impressed, why don't you let me in on the details of the gang's next job? Well, don't tell anyone else, but we're headed to the big time. Smack dab inside Divinity's reach. That's all I'll say, but be ready. We leave soon. Now that's bold. I can't wait to be a part of the heist. Crusher Dan isn't the smartest guy, is he? Just willfully giving that information over. Oh, look, it's Riot Alice, the lovely lady that I saved earlier. I regret my choices. I regret my choices. And then here is Doc Howler. I believe their name was it Helen? We referred to them by their first name in conversation. Careful, I'm doing delicate work here. If I squeeze the wrong seed pod, we're all breathing aggressive pollen. Disaster, side effects, possible uncontrolled explosions. What is this stuff? What are you making? What? You probably can't tell a swamp lily from a fire poppy. Ha! Or a swamp lily from an Ettin's backside. Take that tone again and I'll show you the back of my hand. Oh my god. I'd be lucky to have an expert like you teach me. It's not smart to judge a flower by its color. We're gonna go for that one. Fine. If it's botany you seek, head up that ramp all the way to the graveyard. Bring me a wicked tangle and I'll share my precious knowledge. I can do that. I'll be back. Right, so somewhere up here, I can find a wicked tangle plant. I'm glad this is, like, it might sound silly, but I'm glad there's no subterfuge here. Like, I'm not having to stealth around, even though I am wearing, you know, their garb and I'm blending in. I'm just glad I get to experience this. And I guess it bespeaks Countess Elisa's power to be able to create such a convincing mirage or illusion upon me. So upon one of these, oh, hello, forest grubs. Wow, these are huge. They're massive, holy shit. Okay, we'll mince those up, very nice. And then unidentified plant, common grass. Never mind. Okay, is it this one? This plant, oh, this is it, wicked tangle. We found that pretty quickly, nice. I thought we were gonna have to wander around here a little bit longer than that. Nice. All right, we'll go back in. Fantastic. Again, I'm curious to hear if you guys enjoy the general vibe of these videos. Something I'm trying to do with it is just to create something which you can pop up on a second monitor or have tabbed out and you can just listen along and hopefully just enjoy being along for the journey. As opposed to, again, me smash cutting to all of the really interesting fun bits. You get to be here for all of the little parts as well, and I think that's quite nice. Did you bring me the wicked tangle? This spiny stuff? Superb. Good thing you found it. Need it for the antidote. Two-Blade wanted extra strong poison, so the antidote has to be the equivalent. Poison? Exactly how strong is this? Don't worry, the gang will be fine with the antidote. Only the fine upstanding Divinity Reach's citizens will suffer. I'd better get out of your way. Holy shit. All right, let's go see Riot Alice. What can she do? And by what can she do, I mean, what can I do for her?
Yes?
Allowing our nation to be run by an oligarchy invites tyranny and corruption. The Queen's divine right, my eye. Yeah, the Queen's always mucking things up. Explain what you mean. Where would we be without our queen? You've obviously swallowed their propaganda. I don't have time to open your mind. Pay attention when the revolution comes, or it will run you over. How about I open your mind with a sharp blow to the skull? I think that's what a bandit would say. Yeah, let's go for it. There we go. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Was this a mistake? Her health bar is barely moving, whereas mine is plummeting. Shit. Oh no, there we go, there we go. The tide has turned. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. When I get to my second meter on the adrenaline bar, I'm gonna go for Earthshaker. Here we go. Nice. I will say that was still relatively difficult when you bear in mind I've got catch-up gear and a very, very powerful mace. That was still quite difficult. Wait. The bloated government is the enemy, not me. Anarchy is our only choice. Join me in arms after the Grenth Spoke mission, and we'll tear down the establishment. The mission at Grenth Spoke. Interesting.
Wait a second. You look really familiar.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I used to run with Pete a long time ago. I just got back. It's not like it used to be.
Yeah, Pete's not the man I thought he was. He doesn't care about the struggle at all.
We're safe.
Just gold.
Why don't you get out? It's possible, if you want it bad enough.
I've been thinking about it, believe me. Best not to talk here, though. Hey, stay out of trouble. Maybe I'll see you again.
Maybe I shall, Alice. All right, let's go meet Logan at Divinity's Reach office. Let's get out of here. Let us skedaddle. Not bad, not bad. Oh, can I save this person? I think I've saved this man's life. No! Okay, I'm gonna have to revive him. One sec. I will save you. Oh, he already let go. Oh, never mind. There goes my heroic deed for the day. Sorry, guys. I tried my best. Oh, I thought the combat was still going. There we go. Well, never mind. I tried to save the guy. I gave it my best shot given the limited time I have to maybe save him. Okay, well, what did we get then, just then? We got a bag of pinched goods. We got another encoded orders. I'm wondering, how close am I to these now? Huh, that was weird. My OBS just stopped recording. My attempt to save his life was so bad that OBS was like, nah, we can't watch this anymore. We've got to get out of it. I was just going to say, where is this order? How close are we? Nowhere near. Okay. What about the other one? What about the one we got from the last episode? Is that any closer? No, it's a very similar distance away. All right, never mind. In that case, let's teleport back to Divinity's Reach. There we go. We're going in the middle. Maybe the palace waypoint is like right where we want to be. Let's see. I couldn't tell looking at that what level the office would be on. It is here. Hey, that works out. Okay, let's hand in our latest message. There we go. Now we have one for Vic the Iron. Where is Vic the Iron? Oh, that's not far. That's like right next to where we just were. Hold on. Hear me out. I really want to do one of these. So let me teleport over to the garrison. Actually, we'll just go. We'll go Shaymore, and then I'll run that way. Let me quickly do this before I go and hand this in to Logan. I just want to see what kind of rewards you get for doing these. Like, I don't know if they're going to be outdated or if they're genuinely going to help me. So we're going somewhere just around here. And there's another Zephyrite kite basket. I've no idea what kind of gear you can get from those, but the one I opened earlier had trade materials in. So I'm going to presume that's the norm, that they would have trade materials in them. I'm going to go along this way just so I can... I was going to say so I can keep riding my mount, and then the game thought that would be great timing to dismount me. Thank you, game. Right. So... Oh, wow, look at this guy. Look at him. Was that a necromancer or something? Okay. Let's have a look at the order again. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. I'm meant to be looking at the new one for Vic the Iron. So just on the other side of the river. Okay. In that case, let me go and grab this waypoint just north of me for future use. There we go. And now from here, let me go grab this Zephyrite kite basket. I did get an achievement for collecting the last one, so I wonder if I'll get another one now. Also, let me quickly deal with these spiders. I've also just seen there's a mining node just down here, some copper ore. And considering I'm now picking up trade skills, I feel like it would be in my best interests to go grab that. So let me quickly mount up. Where is it? There it is. So let me deal with this scale. There we go. There are a few players remaining on this map. Yeah, I'll go to the new one. Thank you. Lovely. I get a buff for... No! mining node. Oh, it's there. It moved a little bit. Okay, never mind. I panicked too soon. Mine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you. So I can make nearly 1 gold by farming what, like 150? Like 150 copper is 1 gold, 5 silver. Going by the conversion we did earlier. I don't know how powerful gold is. Like, how many gems can I buy for that amount of gold? So 1 gold. Oh, 5 gems. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I have no idea what the economy is like and what is worth what, but yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, is there a world where I just farm? Oh, is there a dead person over here? Fallen ally. Hold on. Oh, I think they've just been revived. Ah, I was gonna come save the day, but alas. I see another Zephyrite basket over here. Group event, defeat the wanted bandit. Is this my quest? Vic the Iron. Where is he? There he is.
Refreshing.
Oh my god, he's huge. Oh, guys, and look how many people are here. I say look at all the people. I think it's 2 people. And they might both be playing Mesmers, which is why it looks like there's so many. I can't believe this. He's like a proper mini-boss, isn't he? Oh, he's hitting hard. I need to be careful. I'm so glad I came over here now. Okay, because he keeps moving away, I think it's probably best for me to go to the bow and arrow. This way I can ensure I'm actually dealing damage as opposed to just hoping I'm hitting him. Okay, we'll go for the big shot now. Oh, no, no. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, big shot now. No, I think he just dodged it. That's so annoying. Oh, it's a persistent AoE. Okay. So we've got Keenep. We've got Typhon, Delise. Yes, there's 3 of us here. This is sick. Maybe more people will show up. I would not have been able to have soloed this. Oh, here we go. Perupal has joined in. Hello, Perupal. Okay, I feel like I want to go back to the hammer. Just for a little bit. Charge. We'll put our stance on. Do some knockbacks. Do some melee. A new person has appeared. What's their name? Praetorium something? Alina Lightflower is here too. Everyone is here. Come on. We're so close to the kill, guys. I've got to be careful. He's hitting me. I'm losing health rapidly.
Refreshing.
Come on. Yes. Get in. Worn chain leg guards, embroidered coin purse, and bag of pinched goods. And a couple of chests. Tip of the blade, shining blade war supplies. Thank you. And Traveler of the 4 Winds. 4 Winds prize bag. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Hold on, I think I saw something down here. Maybe not. I feel like when we were moving this way, I kept getting a pop-up saying there was a mission. Clearly not. Okay. Oh, there's a Zephyrite bag. Let me go back and get that. And then I shall move on. There it is. Kite basket supplies. I'm guessing these are local in that we all can loot it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they got it. Nice. It does. A quick question for those who are watching. Does the same apply to material goods like this copper ore? Do we all get it? Like, I don't want to ever be in a situation where I feel like I'm stealing something from someone. There we go. Right. Let me teleport back to Divinity's Reach, and then I will have a look at my spoils, because I'm I'm not going to say I'm overwhelmed, but I'm a bit... What? What just happened? I got a whole bunch of stuff there. So, let's open up the inventory. I've got 2 bits of mail. Choices. Choices. You seem busy, little soldier, so be brief. Keep your distance from the shining blade, if you know what's good for you. Heroes who want to play hunter make a choice to themselves to be hunted. Bandit death mark. You've been marked for death by the bandits of Krita. Carrying this item increases the chance of bandit executioners attacking during a bounty hunt. Sure. Sure. And then Shining Blade Officer Roland. Krita's troubles are many, reaching back to antiquity. It's fortunate for our nation that we have heroes such as you, willing to stand against villains. In recent days, there have been a gathering whisper in the darkness, a marshalling of forces. The orders you intercepted allowed us to take the fight to them, and for that, I'm grateful. Should you find any further enemy communications in the field, bring them to me that we might keep a shining light upon evil. I have received even more war supplies, so I've got 2 of those now. Right, let me sort this inventory. Oh god, there's just so much stuff. Let me... are these better than what I've got? Nope. Okay, I'm just going to salvage some stuff. Bear with me just one moment while I feverishly do this. So I don't need you. Don't want you. Don't want you. I mean, I've got you, but I don't want you. No offense. Get rid of and get rid of. And then if I do deposit and then compact, there we go. Now we've got a bit of room to play with. So let's use these Essence of Luck. Please let me know if that's the right choice. I am none the wiser. We've got 2 Shining Blade War Supplies, 1 bag of pinched goods, 1 embroidered coin purse, which comes with a level 14 piece of medium armor. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. I have no need of that, so I will salvage you. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. We'll deposit once again. And now let's open up our Shining Blade War Supplies. In the first one, we got a level 39 hood, emerald orb, and bowl of seaweed salad. Okay, and in the second one...
Nice gear.
I got a strong black earth trident of venom, amalgamated gemstone, and mango pie. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. I'm confused because this one here has like an orange name. Does that mean it's rare? Working off of, you know, typical rarity in other games. Yellow is sort of like rare. Obviously, blue is magic, sort of uncommon. And then you get to epic, which is purple, which does this game have purple items? Or is that what yellow means? Yellow is rare. Please help me. I feel so lost. Deposit materials, compact, and then the final one is 4 Winds prize bag.
Nice gear.
Which gave festival tokens and a gilded strongbox, which contained 6 vials of potent blood. And wow, something actually good. Mighty worn scale legs of the flock, which do look better than what I was wearing before. Cool. And I can now sell my completed Shining Blade bounty notice for 25 silver. That will all help in the end, right? That all contributes in some small way. I don't know. I'm guessing because I can't use a trident and this is light armor, I may as well just salvage it. This is a very valuable piece of equipment. Are you sure you want to salvage it? It's soulbound on use. Oh, so I could sell this? I don't know if I can. Trading post. Sell. Strong Kabbalist Hood of Mercy. I can sell it instantly for 4 silver and 92 copper. People are selling it for way more. So I think I'm going to list the item. And I'll list it for 71 silver. Now let's go 69. Hold on.
Long live the queen.
69. 69. List item.
Dark times call
There we
for
go.
sacrifice.
Your item has been listed for sale. Fantastic. And then what about my strong black earth trident? That can sell for about 18 silver. I'll list mine for 15. I'm looking for a quick sale. I'm not really fussed about making profit on this list item. Okay, do I have anything else in here worth anything? Seaweed salad? Mango pie? I kind of wish I'd searched what that was. Amalgamated something? Amalgamated gemstone. Maybe I can find my bank and figure out how much that's worth. It might be worth something, maybe not. Yeah, let me quickly do that. I think the bank was here. Minister's Waypoint. Slowly learning. Slowly but surely learning. So if we come back here, and I'm guessing we want to look in our material bank. I don't know if we can do that from here. Hello, game. That was the longest load-in I had. I'm guessing it's because there's so many players here. Guild bank. I'm not part of a guild at the minute. Faction provisioner. And then I can't...
I have so much to do.
So, material storage. Can I search? Search. There it is. Amalgamated gemstone. It might be worth nothing. I'm just curious. So, Black Lion, trading post, sell, amalgamated gemstone. It's worth a gold? I'll just sell it to this guy.
How's it going?
We got it. We did it. I now have 1 gold. Holy shit. That's quite a bit of money, isn't it? I'll take that. I wonder if I've got anything else there in my reagent bag that's worth anything. Ascended materials. Refined into Imperial stars. Dragonite ore. Bottles of airship oil. 99 piles of bloodstone dust. Just to quickly see if any of this is worth anything. I'm guessing because it's got like a bright, colorful name. That's PvP. I do not want to be doing PvP. Can I sell any of this for any... Oh no, it's all soulbound. Never mind. All right. Anyway, I did say I don't want to rest on the laurels of old me, so I'm not going to do that. How do I collect my coins? I need to find a Black Lion. There's an exchange specialist. I'm guessing that's where I get it. Let's head over there to go and acquire my 1 gold, which I've painstakingly worked for. Trading post. Trading post? I'm guessing it's you. And then take all. Hey, nice. Cool. I'll take that. All right, then. Skins. Armor skins. Deathly Avian. Yeah, I'm happy to rock what I'm currently rocking. I don't know if I can even dye this armor. Let's open up the equipment menu. And if we go to dyes... So I've still got that Balthazar outfit on, but it's hidden. Yeah, I don't really want it on. I want to look like an intrepid adventurer. So let's go back. We'll go to dyes. Hide, unhide. No, we're going to keep that hidden. So I've got a bunch of dyes in here. Legionnaire. What color would I like to be seen as wearing? I think... like a black-red combo, maybe? Shadow Abyss, Shadow Red. So if I just do this on the bottom parts, like so, and then if I make the top, I guess I could go for like a gray, maybe? A more monochrome approach. I like the gray. I don't like how the blacks come out. Maybe we can go for a more colorful red. Let's try Hydra. How does that look? Not really. Not really. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make that red the primary one, and then the other color can be the gray. So if I do the bottom parts... Oh, no. No, that's not really worked, has it? I'll reset. I'll leave it be. I'm quite happy with how that looks. I don't think I need to mess with that right now. Maybe when I've got some better armor pieces, which I feel more comfortable dying, I can try again. Okay. Now, let's go see Logan before I wrap this up. So back over to the Palace Waypoint. I feel like it is slowly making more sense in my mind, this game, which I'm quite happy about, to be honest with you. So, let's go inside. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Here we go. Speak with Logan. There he is. Flanked by Lieutenant Groban and Countess Anise. With Farmer Mathwin and Lieutenant Hines. Can I chat with these guys?
Hello there.
Hey, these people aren't listening to me. My house, my wheat gone. Who's gonna do something about it? Aren't the Seraph helping you relocate? What? The centaurs are the ones who need to relocate. I'm not leaving here until I get my farm back. And what about Lieutenant Hines? How are you dealing with this? What? Oh, excuse me. This farmer has me a bit wound up. Is there anything you can do to help him? This man's farm is in a highly contested area. We might be able to push the centaurs back, but I think it's realistic to harvest that land. I don't think it's realistic to harvest that land anytime soon. And what will happen to him? Usually we try to relocate refugees within the walls of the city, but this one, let's just say there are a lot of Seraph in our ranks who started off as refugees. Now, if you'll excuse me. I see. Oh, and look, that's it from the artwork. Ah, cool. Seraph Archer, Seraph Soldier, Seraph Soldier. Can I chat with Lieutenant Groban? Greetings, what brings you to the Seraph headquarters today? I like his piercing green eyes. If you're reporting a crime, you'll need to get some paperwork from upstairs first. What is it you do here? I serve the city, like all Seraph. Lately that means mopping up or trying to prevent centaur trouble. We also help refugees who have lost their homes, relocate to the city. Is there much crime here? In my experience, you can't have this many people in one place without crime. We have our fair share, but most of our citizens are good folk. All right, Countess Anise, do you have any new dialogue? Our clever friend has returned. Captain Thackeray and I are looking forward to your report. I have a lot to tell you both, my lady. All right, here we go. I'll move my camera down once again.
I found out what Two-Blade Pete is planning. He and his gang are gonna poison the city well. While everyone's sick, they'll break into the shops and steal whatever they want.
Devious. He's going to hurt a lot of innocent people. Women, children. Pete has to be stopped.
And it gets worse. My sources tell me Pete knows where Quinn is hiding. The gang thinks Quinn snitched about the apothecary job. Two-Blade Pete's a loose cannon. Your friend is in real danger. You need to get Quinn out of there before he gets hurt.
I disagree. You can't put one person's life over the well-being of the city.
One person or many. Think about it. I've had to make tough choices like this before. I just hope yours works out better than mine.
Holy shit. A decision like this? I don't remember the game ever throwing things like this at me. Quinn's my friend, but I can't let innocents die. I have to think of the good of the many. I can't abandon a friend. Even if he is an idiot, I'm gonna save Quinn. I've got to save the innocents. Quinn's my friend, but I can't let innocents die. I have to think of a good, think of the good of the many. Are you sure? Once you make your decision, you can't take it back. I'm sure. You're doing the right thing. Head to Grenth Spoke. I'll meet you there with a Seraph squad. Understood? Holy shit. Ringmail armor, scale hauberk, and chainmail armor. These are all not as good as what I have. But if they look cool, maybe I'll consider using them instead. No. They're okay, but none of them necessarily make me super excited. Okay,
What's next?
Oh, did we level up again? Level 17. I feel like we are being thrown levels at the minute. I feel like a dog being fed treats non-stop. It's great. Is there anything else I can do here before I leave? Let me quickly have a look at this. Select your reward. Mighty Worn Scale Pauldrons of Ratasum. Oh, but the difference is precision, toughness, and power. I will go with the power, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go and equip those. There we go. That's sick. I like that. All right, what do we get in our bags of loot? We've got vital worn chain legs, malign swindler mask, a new hammer, and an unidentified die, which has become periwinkle die, which I already own. Can I sell that on the trading post? Let's see. Sell? Yes. For 26 copper. Fantastic. Never mind. Sure. Right, well, let me quickly see if there's anything else around here. Can I go chat to some prisoners? Prison guard Keenan. Greetings, traveler. Normally I'd warn you not to enter the jail, but since the cells are vacant at the moment, it should be alright for you to look around. You mean you don't have any prisoners? Not now. They're out for questioning. Lieutenant Groban schedules it that way occasionally so Marta can check the cells. Is Marta here? Marta is here. Hello, Marta. Who are you? Oh, this place is filthy. You'd think they'd been keeping a centaur in here. Was there a centaur in here? No, it was one of them bandits. That trash isn't any better than a centaur, but at least they don't shed. Are you a prisoner? Don't you recognize someone working for a living when you see one? I refuse to even be in the same room with the scum they haul in here. Oh, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Okay. Like, when I played the game before, I never would have done this. But I find it's not important necessarily. It depends on how you want to play your game, right? But for me, I find it to be a really large instrumental part in immersing myself in a game world. Like when you can just wander around and the halls aren't empty and they're full of characters, especially ones that you can interact with when they're named. Like, we've got these Seraph archers and Seraph soldiers, but occasionally... Look at that. So is this... Oh, wait. Is this denoting where we are now? I can't really tell by the map. Yeah, so look, Ruins of Ore matches up with this bit here. So that must be us. That little orange bit must be us, right? I'll have one last look. Or are we up here? Can't quite tell. I think that is. How big is the... Wow! Look how big the map is. Holy... What's that? What? What? The unending ocean. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh my god. Whoa. I can't believe that. Oh, I just want to explore it all, but I'm level 17. Okay, fine. I'll go. Is there anything up here? There's a door there, Seraph Soldier. All I was going to say is... Ah, that's the picture we saw in the bandit camp in the last episode. No idea what it is, but it looks magnificent. I'll have a look and see if there's anything over here. Yeah, I like when you can run into named NPCs who don't have, like, unique dialogue. And even just those guys there in the prison. Her cleaning up the cell and having that little bit of flavor text. I love that. All right, exit to Divinity's Reach. Now, I would love to keep recording more. But it is 11:30. And I need to go to bed. But, yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed. I think what might contribute to these being a bit more chill is me recording them late at night. Like all my family are asleep right now, and I can't really get too animated or too shouty or loud. And I think that makes this a bit more laid back. And I get it's not for everyone, and I get it's not going to necessarily thrive in the YouTube algorithm. A 1.5 to 2 hour long video of some guy playing Guild Wars at level 17, but I sincerely hope that for those of you who are watching, you're having a good time. I cannot wait to see how this game unfolds before me, and what I'm likely to do for those who are existing subscribers of my channel, I might just run this in tandem. I don't expect this to be a daily upload, but every now and then, you might expect to see a brand new Guild Wars 2 video when I've got a bit of time in the evening like I do now to record something, because this is meant to be my chill time, but instead I'm deciding to go on this adventure with all of you. So, oh, that was nice. I just wanted to say, I saw this laurel merchant. I have laurels. Mini Chauncey von Snuffles, Endless Mystery Cat Tonic, 2 pieces of warrior gear, obsidian shards, unidentified dye, ascended salvaging tool. I don't know if I should be buying any of this. Ascended gear, world versus world, one-time purchases, artificer starter, chef starter, huntsman, jeweler, leatherworker, tailor, weaponsmith. Should I buy the weaponsmith one? I am a weaponsmith. Let's do it. I can only buy it once per account, and it's only 3. Let's see. What do I get inside here? 150 copper? Whoa. Okay, we just got loads. Okay, hold on. Deposit and deposit. Okay, great. I'll take that. 150 copper, 15 lumps of tin, loads of wood, and then a bunch of bone chips, tiny claws, tiny scales, and weak blood. Anything else in here? Achievement rewards? Guide for Mistward war boots, Mistward plate. You already have that content unlocked. What is this? I don't know. Living World Season 1 rewards. I think I played Living World Season 1 way back in the day. Isn't Living World when they would release updates for the game and you had to be there to play them? But if you weren't there to play them, you would have to buy them with gems? Zephyrite. Yeah, here we go. This is the sort of... I vaguely remember this. Twisted Watchwork shoulders. I'm not going to buy that. I'm not going to buy that. That doesn't look that cool. No offense, ArenaNet. You can keep that one. Ascended recipes, ascended gear, one-time purchases again. Yeah, awesome. Well, you'll have to let me know if any of this is worth purchasing. Because again, I'm none the wiser. Awesome. Well, again, ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, if you made it this far, please, I implore you to leave a like, and of course, drop a comment if you've enjoyed yourself. And if people continue to enjoy, I will continue to upload. Otherwise, I'll just play this in my own time. But yeah, if you're enjoying it, let me know. For now, I'm going to go to bed. So until next time, fare thee well. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from Beyond the Binary. Welcome back to what will be episode 3, I believe, of this Guild Wars 2 journey. There has been something that has transpired since the last episode and this one, and that is that I am now a guild leader. As you can see, I am the guild leader of the Knights of the Icosahedron, which is essentially a D20, NDD20, Dungeons and Dragons. Roll is our tag. Basically, at the end of the last episode, I closed down the game and I poked my head in on my Discord and found that in the wake of my first video, quite a few community members who have never played Guild Wars 2 before had decided to install it. And something I wasn't aware of is, I don't know when, but Guild Wars 2 is free to play. I had to pay for Guild Wars 2 and I played it way back when. At some point, it's gone free to play and has assumed a sort of free to play model. I don't know what benefits I have received for having bought the game. Maybe people can let me know. I don't know what the sort of knock-on effect of that is. But yeah, so we're now a guild. And again, you are more than welcome to come and join. Please PM me in-game. I'm Endith20. There are a bunch of other people who I will give privileges to so that they may invite people that I know as a part of my own community who would be more than willing to assist in that. So yeah, if you'd like to come and join our guild, you're more than welcome to. There's no pressure whatsoever. I don't know really anything about what I'm doing here. I suppose the joy of making a guild, I wonder if I can do it again. You must stand down from the guild you currently represent. So all I had to do, there was a button here that said create guild. You put in the guild name, you put in your tag, you're done. It's not like in World of Warcraft where you have to go to the guild hall over in Stormwind or whatever capital city you might find yourself in, and then accrue, I believe it was 10 signatures. Something tells me that's gone down a little bit and it's not quite 10 anymore. I will admit, back in 2006, I was one of those people over in Goldshire saying, please, can you sign my guild charter? I will give you 5 silver, which for me, as a lowly level 20 or whatever, that's a lot of currency that I was willing to part ways with so that my guild might be formed. So yeah, this is a relatively easy process. I believe we can come in here and customize things like the guild icon and stuff. That's not something I'm necessarily super interested in doing right now. I will say, maybe we can quickly change the colors to something like white and red, maybe even white, red, and black. I'm kind of enjoying this sort of white, gray. I like white and red. I think that's a nice little combo. Maybe even change that for Oxblood. No, I like the red. I said I wasn't going to do this, but I can see myself going to because, hold on. A sword would be cool. I do like the sword. And can we, hold on, can I change the color of the flames? Okay, so that's the color of the sword. And that's the color of the flames. So if we have the flames as red, the sword is gray, and then the background is white. No, black. I quite like that. Apply. Okay. There we go. The Knights of the Icosahedron. Again, I don't know what to do with this, but there's all these privileges and perks. We've got the roster here. We've got guild missions. Oh, what is this? We would gain 300 favor. Weekly favor cap is 2,000. Bounty hunt, guild challenge, guild rush. Rush the depths of Posternus caverns in Lornar's Pass. I'm guessing this is like late game stuff, and right now I can't really do it, but okay, that's cool. I didn't know that was a feature. We've got teams. No idea what that is. Storage. I did say, in the Discord, I said, oh, I've got a spare die. I don't think I got rid of it, did I? No, periwinkle die. I'm going to go and deposit that into the guild bank later so that maybe a new player can pick that up and then add that to their repertoire. And then we've got history, where you can see people who have joined the guild and have started missions and stuff. And then down here we've got ranks. Leader, officer, trusted member, and member. So yeah, that's all you've missed. I don't want you guys to miss out on anything. I don't want to, start a new episode and all of a sudden I'm like level 50. I want you to join me for every step of this journey, because the idea behind this series is... And again, I've mentioned this before elsewhere, but I find that a lot of content nowadays is so quick and so rapid and so demanding of your attention. And my sort of goal behind these videos, again, is something which you can just sort of tab into, have play in the background, and will hopefully bring you some calm, some joy, and just hopefully soothe you in some way, shape, or form. I personally don't like my voice, but I've heard quite a few times from people that they like just listening to me, which is a very weird thing. And trust me, I've mentioned this to my wife, and she sort of rolls her eyes. She's like, oh, do they now? So yeah, hopefully you guys can... You'll melt away. Okay, I'm going to leave them alone. I was hoping maybe we could come in here and learn a bit about these gods, for there are priests beneath each of them. I thought we were told there are 7 gods. I swear there's 7. Yet there's only 6 there. And there's only 6 banners. I really feel like it was mentioned that there were 7 gods. I'm trying to think about the overlay at the beginning when you have to pick. Okay, that's something to pay attention to. But these are sick. Like these models up here of the gods. So that's Dwayna. We've got Melandru there. We've got Cormyr. We've then got Lissa. I mean, maybe that's what they mean by 7 gods? That Lissa has this sort of conjoined twin, maybe? Here we've got Grenth, and of course at the end is Balthazar, who I am betrothed to. Let's have a chat to the priest of Balthazar. Balthazar is the god of fire and war, of conquest and victory. Those favored by his blessing will be granted swiftness of a true competitor. That's exactly what I need. Balthazar teaches us to stoke the flames within ourselves and others, and to go forth boldly in all of our dealings. Do you follow the ways of Balthazar? To face me in battle is to know your fear. To stand at my side is to know victory. There we go. I wondered if maybe because I have already... I like his armor, by the way. Look at that. Really like those spolders. To sort of harken back to my Warcraft days, kind of reminds me of the warrior tier set from Dragon Soul. Just like the silhouette of these spikes. I couldn't tell you what the set was called. It's the one that kind of made warriors look like Deathwing. I was hoping there'd be more in here. Like, oh, look at that mount. Whoa. Whoa, what? I was hoping there might be like a chronicler in here. Follower of Dwayna? Citizen. Let's chat with you. Why are you here? They tell us the gods have abandoned us, but I don't believe it. The gods brought us humans into the world. They gave us magic. They would not abandon us. You'll see. Okay. Interesting. Right, well, enough of me doing this. I think what I'd like to do now, let's quickly look in my inventory. At the end of the last episode, I did procure a weapon smithing welcome pack. So maybe before we... Oh, sorry, while I was looking in my inventory, look at all of these notifications I have. I've got coins for pickup. Did I sell my things? I did. I did sell my things. Oh, awesome. My transactions? Selling? Close? History? Wait, I think it was there. Sold. Yeah, I sold both the hood and the trident. For 69, 69, and 15. Hey, we're coming up in the world. Yeah, what is this up here? Oh, did I get more? I did get more hero points. Okay. So at the minute, I'm going all in on both physical and stance training. Maybe it's time we try something else out. Healing Signet comes with a passive. Oh, these all come with passives. That's kind of nice. Maybe we'll go for this. So the Healing Signet, I can activate it to grant myself health and to give myself resistance. But it also passively regenerates without me having to click it. Let's go for some signets, just for the time being. So we'll grab the Signet of Might, which will increase and improve my power passively, and then activating it, attacks are unblockable and you gain might. So, as I understand this, bear with me, I hope I'm understanding this correctly. So the passive effect of the Healing Signet gives me, I guess, 23 health per second. Yeah, because interval is 1 second, I guess. And then for the Signet of Might, am I gaining 54 power? That seems incredibly good. Let me quickly go have a look at my stats. 54 power. I mean, wow. Yeah, it's more than a 25% increase on my current power, if I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, we'll take that. And then the next one, Signet of Fury, I can't yet acquire, but would give me 54 precision. I've no idea if this is a good play or not, but let's do this. So, Healing Signet, and I will replace Balanced Stance instead with Signet of Might. And there we go, passive. Nice. Okay. I don't know, and I don't want to know, so before anyone tries to help, know that I appreciate you wanting the help, but I wonder if there is a cookie cutter build. You know, harkening back to WoW, more so than 14, because 14 doesn't really have talent trees, but in the World of Warcraft, modern talent trees are sort of divided into, like, you can pick all of the active abilities, and it will give you more to do and more to play with, or you can go for the passive abilities, which are, by and large, weaker, but less strenuous on you to have to think about what you're doing, because you don't have another button to click. I guess I can click this. There is a benefit to me clicking it, but you know what I mean. Right. So I do have a point remaining, 2 points remaining, but I can't use those yet. So let's have a look at my mail. To a dear friend, you smell unidentified dye. From Danielle Sorber. This is the one and only Mr. Crit Wrench from my community. I've known this wonderful gentleman for 6 years. As you can tell, we get on really well. I will, of course, take the dye. Maybe I can... Let me see if I can send him something back. What do we have in my inventory that he might want? How about we send him one of my green wood dowels. Can I split this? I don't want to give him all of them. Maybe I do want to give him all of them. Enjoy these wooden dowels. Send. Unable to find recipient? What? The intended recipient may have changed or deleted this name. What? Oh, is it because there's a B at the end? I don't think it's a... I think there was an added B. Send? There you go. There you go. And then what is this? Okay. So, I think I know what this special item delivery might be. I logged in to my Guild Wars account just to change password and sort some bits out in my account menu. And when I was sorting that out, it said, if you subscribe to the Guild Wars 2 and ArenaNet newsletters, we will give you a bag. And I thought, yeah, I'll take a bag. I'll take that, sure. So I'm hoping this is going to be the bag. There it is! Mail Carrier Satchel. Enjoy your prize. Thank you very much. So, if I now equip this... Oh, yes. Can I swap? Oh, perfect. So if I do compact, amazing. Now let's see, what dye are we going to get from this wonderful gift? Unidentified dye becomes... Cashmere, which I don't currently have, so we'll use that now. Right, so... Order of operations. We're going to come out of here, and I'm going to deposit my dye into the guild bank so that hopefully we can share the love with other new players and hopefully allow them to gather and earn more. It's Soapy the cat again. We saw them in the last episode, and I wondered why they've got a pink icon above their name. Look at this. Oh, I love it. I really do. Oh, whoa! Who is this? Nordstain, Ultimate Dominator. Wow, that's got to be a necromancer, right? That's incredible. That... wow. That's sick. I want to look like... Oh, look at this person here. I don't want to know, but I can almost guarantee these are cash shop, right? If they're not, then count me in. I'm excited. Is that Twilight? I don't think so. That looks like another one. But when it was like that looked like Twilight. I mentioned in the first episode that when I, used to play the game, I vividly remember there being a legendary weapon called Twilight. And when you moved it around, there would be like stars. What's happening here? Leveling up ad nauseum. All right, here we go. Oh, the wrong one. We want to go to the guild bank, which is here.
Good to meet you.
Your guild hasn't built any sort of storage yet. Oh, never mind. Can I make a guild bank? Storage. Improvements. Guild hall? I don't know. Maybe we can't do that. All right. For the time being, I will deposit my dye in here so that I know to give it to another member of the guild at a later date. Using the bank, complete. Nice. So I've actually just been given a reward for that. Adventure Experience Award Volume 2. Would you look at that? So yeah, that worked out, I suppose. Heavy achievement chest, large achievement chest. Ooh, these look nice. Anyway, sorry, I digress. I am getting so lost in the sauce right now. So, second point of operation. Wow. Humana. Hello. Jeez. Not what I was expecting when we went round the front. I was more excited about the wings, to be honest with you. Right, so let's... I think weaponsmith is this side? Yes, okay. So I did acquire a bunch of weaponsmithing materials. Part of me does think, though, at the same time, maybe I need to go do the armor smithing one, because where do I find my crafting? All the wait, can you learn all of them? Maybe you can learn all of them. I was going to say weaponsmith. Okay, they're both pretty close. Weaponsmith is 11 and armorsmith is 10. I will just stay here then. I thought there was a bigger disparity between their levels, but if they're near enough the same, I'll just do some crafting here. So let's see what we can do. Can I do any more discoveries? No, we've got our vial of weak blood. Still no idea what to do with that. Maybe we'll figure that out. Let's make some bronze ingots. There we go. Then we will make 52 green wood planks. And maybe I should be using this with, is there like a woodworking class? Because I feel like maybe I should have saved that for the woodworking class, right? Instead, well, never mind. So, what do I want to do now? I don't know. Do I need to return to you to learn more?
More people should learn to barter.
No. Again, relying on the... I don't think FF14 works like that. No. FF14, you just passively learn new recipes as you level up. I love the FF14 method of crafting. One of my favorite crafting systems ever is EverQuest 2. Like, having to react to the mistakes being made as you craft something was so engaging. I remember being a tailor or a weaver. I can't remember specifically what it was titled in EverQuest 2, but as you were crafting, you would hear like a rip of fabric, and then on the screen it would say, "Oh, your tunic is ripped," and you would then have to quickly click on the button, which would then sew it shut. And if you did that, you then got more quality and more progress. And it made me feel like I was actually crafting the item. I do like Guild Wars 2's ease of access, and I love the reagent bank and just how easily accessible that is. Like, the fact that all of my materials are in here and are very clearly shared between characters, that is a gorgeous bit of quality of life. That's lovely. But I do wish there was a little bit more in the way of engaging with the crafting process. This Discovery tab does make up for that, I would say. Like, I'm happy with that. That's cool. What is Simple Weaponsmith's backpack? What? Preview. What? Crafting material. Oh, so it shows me when something can be used. I've not even been paying attention to that. So I can use this weaponsmith's backpack as a material for something when I'm level 75 in weaponsmithing. Okay, well, let's make this then. So I need simple weaponsmith's tools. Let's go make that now. There we go. And then I need crafter's backpack frame. Can be purchased from Master Craftsman. So can I buy that from you? I can for 8 copper. I happen to have 8 copper. buy. Very nice. Kits and tools. Research kit. Double click to salvage a crafted item for research notes. Yeah? That seems like something I should buy. You get 250 of them for 2 silver. Yes, I'll buy that. Inscriptions. I don't know what inscriptions are. Ascended recipes, weapon upgrades, which require me to hand over symbol of enhancements. No idea where I get those from. Not a clue. Right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's now come over here and let's make our simple weaponsmith's backpack. Yay! Skin unlocked. Nice. So if I now go into my inventory, we double click on our brand new backpack. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. I wonder if I have any, where would it be? Wardrobe? Can I change the appearance of this? Okay, so I do have other appearances, and I think we bought some, didn't we, the other day? So what do we have? Sturdy Armorsmith's pack, Simple Jewelers, Simple Weaponsmiths, Simple Armorsmiths, Intricate Armorsmiths. Oh wow, with the anvil on top, that's pretty sweet. Ornate Armorsmiths, Elegant Armorsmiths, Practical, and then we've got the Wind Catcher, the Lightning Catcher, the Desert Rose, which we bought, Toxic Spore. Not for me. That can stay. Rata Sum Apparatus, obtained as an anniversary gift, which is awarded based on character age. The Hurlbrock Mountain Pack. That's huge. That's massive. The Black Citadel Engine. Oh. Don't like that. And Divinity's Reach Rucksack. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Honestly, I think I'll just keep with what I've got, to be honest with you. This is me. This is me. And, you know, I'm not afraid to show that off to people. So, before I move on, is there anything else we can make? I really want to try and see if we can figure out some discovery stuff. So, crafting material, armorsmith, weaponsmith, scribe, and there's nothing else here that I can use at the moment. So my guess is I need to combine it maybe with other items. So let's try, just to humor myself, bronze greatsword blade, bronze greatsword hilt. Can I combine those with it? Maybe. No. I can put the hilt in, and then it says 13 possible unknown recipes. What could I put? Oh, is that to do with, these, the inscriptions? I need the dowels, which I sent away. Okay, let's make 5 green wooden dowels again. And then I will make, so malign green inscription is condition damage, mighty is power, and vital is vitality. So we'll make 1 mighty green inscription. Can I combine these now? I think we can. Yes, it's got to be, right? Yes, there we go. This looks like something. Craft the item to save the recipe. We got a load of XP for that as well. Mighty bronze greatsword. And it looks bloody good at that. Hold on. It's not better than the hammer we got, but the hammer is incredible. So, can I now double click the research kit? Oh, I can use it on the bowl of seaweed and mango pie, even though I didn't make them. Research note. What is this? Where is it in my inventory? I can't see it. Maybe it didn't go to my inventory. Let's try and use it on the mango pie. Acquired in deconstructing crafted items. Oh, it's a currency that goes to my wallet. Is that in my bag somewhere? Wallet. Here we go. All right, what have we got in here? 3 gems, 39 gold, 250,000 karma, spirit shards, laurels, transmutation, research notes, astral acclaim. Okay. Right. Sure. So I don't really get any benefit from using these now. I don't know if I want to be doing that instead of salvaging then, because salvaging gets me crafting materials back, and I feel like at the point in the game I'm at the minute, I'm going to benefit more from having crafting materials. So I think that's probably what I'll do, is just do this. Yeah, that feels like the better option. Again, I'd love to know more about the luck mechanism. I'm yet to upload episode 2, so maybe you guys have already answered me in episode 2, and I've just not seen it yet. But I don't really know what to do with those. Should I be using them to get the luck? You let me know, because I'm clueless. Right, so let's crack on weaponsmithing so we can actually continue questing. Right, well, I can see things are beginning to change. So I've unlocked some... Oh no, I'm not quite there yet, but we're on the cusp of unlocking some brand new inscriptions. I need to get level 25, which we're really close to. So I think what we'll do, we'll make 4 more mighty green inscriptions, and then I'll combine those with 4 different weapons. So bronze axe blade. There we go. Bronze dagger blade with the dagger hilt. And then I'm guessing I can have a choice here between the large green haft, or the small one for the axe. Let's go for a big axe. We'll go for the large green haft. We'll go for the hammerhead, which I will then put also with the large green haft. And then the last thing I'll make, let's go for the sword blade and sword hilt. There we go. Oh, I may have already made the mighty bronze dagger. Yeah. And apparently I've made the mighty bronze hammer as well. Oh, no. Okay, no. I think I understand what's happened. So because I combined the vial of weak blood with a weapon, that's automatically unlocked all of the other weapons. So just to try this out. Bronze axe blade. Maybe not. Bronze dagger, hilt, mighty. This looks like something. Craft the item to save the recipe. Oh.
What do you need?
But, wait. Help me here, guys. It already was in here, no? Oh, is it because that's the simple version, but I'm making the stronger version, which uses... Oh. Okay. Don't worry. Big brains on the case. I'm there. I understand now. So if I do large green half with the hammerhead and the inscription, craft, level 25. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, close that. What else can I put the inscription with? We've got the sword blade, craft. And I've clearly misunderstood the bronze axe blade. Is it because you can't make a great axe? Do I need to make a small haft? Small green haft. Try this instead. Is this what I need to do? Yes, so you can only make small axes. Hand axes. Most people would call them. Mighty bronze axe. Fantastic. And now I'm level 27. Okay, so I do have some more things in here. I've got a crystal slither, which I can't do anything with. And that's it. Nothing else I can use. Right. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's gone very well. I don't know what I'm meant to do from here, though. I guess make items using these brand new inscriptions, and that will give me loads of experience. I could keep doing this now, but I think I'd rather crack on with the main quest for a little bit, and maybe we can return to this later. So, before I move out, we will compact, we will grab our basic salvaging kit, and we will salvage all of these weapons. And then I will use my essences of luck in lieu of not knowing what to do with them, deposit all collectibles, and compact once again. Oh, we can sell our trash. And one such piece of trash is our completed Shining Blade bounty notice. Nice. Okay, great. Last thing we'll do then, before we head out proper, is let's go and claim our money from the trading post. Also, I never looked up here. Wizard's Vault. What is this? Daily. Oh, for logging in. Nice. I forget to do that. Thank you. Right, and then the Black Lion Trading Company is alerting me to the fact that they're holding 76 copper, or sorry, 76 silver of mine, which I will now go and collect. There we go. Take all. So, I'm wondering, I've earned, what would you say, about 2 gold on this character so far. I'm wondering if there's anything I can buy while I'm here. Again, we do have the skin section. Weapon skins? They're all like multiple levels of gold. Super greatsword skin. What is this? Preview. That's cool. Can I wield it? Oh, wow. This is only 10 gold. That looks incredible. But again, I'm mainly having a look for fun. I don't want any of these yet. I want to stay looking like an intrepid little baby. Let's go for inventory bags. This is something which is more up my street. So, if I reset this, maybe it'll show me the most popular bags. So I've got 10 slot craftsman's bag. 10 slots. If possible, crafting materials and upgrade components will fill this bag before any empty spaces. The contents of this bag will not move when inventory is sorted. 10 slot equipment box. Invisible bag. Invisible pack. I'd rather some bigger bags, to be honest. 15 slot dark steel box. Now we're talking. 18 slot, 15 slot. But then the prices are rising exponentially. Look at this. 20 slot orichalcum box, 12 gold. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I might buy some of these ogre bags. Oh, no, that's a waste. There's a 10 slot leather bag here that sells for 17 silver. That feels like a good trade. On a slot to gold ratio, I would say that's really good. We could go for the Wrangler's bag, which is 1 slot less, but about, well, it's less than half the price. I don't know what the best thing to do is. 10 slot iron box is 10 silver. We'll go for that then. We'll buy, how many slots do I have available? We've got, well, if we get rid of these leather bags, we can go for 3. So if I buy 3 of these, there we go. 3 of those, buy instantly. Lovely jubbly. And then we'll collect those. Thank you. And then if we go into here, we can equip. And you guessed it, equip. Look at that inventory. Now we're cooking. That's really satisfying to see. Okay, so whoa, what is this? Is that that's not a mount, is it? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Wait, is that the guy from Street Fighter? Oh, that's sick. Okay, let's go inside. I was wondering, do I need to use my bags in the bank? Bank tab 1. Material. Can I buy it? Oh, I was going to say, can I buy additional bank tabs? My guess is that you can for a premium, if I had to guess. Right. Well, I think after 35 minutes of not doing it, it's time to go do some questing. So where am I going? We want to go all the way north to do the greater good. So let's teleport down to the Salma waypoint. And I think on that bombshell of realizing we're going to do some main story questing, I'm going to have a little sippy from my Pepsi. Cheers, everyone. Ah, nice. So, that sword again. I'm guessing not that it's common or that it's super easy to get, but I imagine it's easier to get it now compared to 12, 13 years ago. Which, speaking of that sort of disparity in time, when we were trying to find a name for the guild,
I like it here.
I was putting in some really zany stuff, and it was all taken. All of it was taken. So we are called the Knights of the Icosahedron. Knights of the Icosahedron was taken. Yeah.
Necromancers dress like freaks.
Yeah.
They smell like freaks.
Whoa.
Be caught dead in one of those outfits.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
It's a good joke.
Maybe.
That's a good joke. Right, let's do this. The greater good. So we punted for
Well, it's just ahead.
saving the masses. as opposed to saving Quinn. You have an equipped item that does not have stats selected. Oh, what's that? Is that my backpack? What item is it? Unused upgrade slot. Double click to select stats. Oh, I didn't even realize. We'll give that the mighty perk. There we go. And I think everything else is already accounted for. Yeah, it would appear so. So on the bombshell, let's begin. We're going down here. So if I close that now that I've done it. Stop Doc Howler before she poisons the water. So we can see some villagers cowering in fear. Help, I need help. We're here. Me and Mr. Thackeray have come to assist. Now, I know a couple of you were laughing in my my episode 1 when I said, oh, these are the melee classes. And then look at me now. I'm wielding a bow and arrow. I'll be perfectly honest, I kind of forgot that you could do that. For some reason, I just assumed that jobs would, I don't know, limit you. So like maybe guardians and warriors and stuff could only use martial weaponry, melee martial weaponry. And lo and behold, no, I was completely and utterly wrong in that assumption. Admittedly, I am mainly using my melee weapons, but I think it's just because they just feel so weighty and they pack such a punch. And I think I got that a little bit with the gun. I get it a bit less so with the bow. Like, this feels like I'm shooting Nerf bullets, you know? It doesn't have the same punch. I will admit, it does feel very reactive.
Keep him off. Calm down.
Like, that's awesome. Oh, Doc Howler's up there. All right, good. I can go for the charge. I was hoping I'd, like, path up there or something. We can go for a big attack with my control key. No, don't run out of it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I think we got it, guys. Yes, there we go. Is that it? That feels to me like we did it. Do we have to go chat to Doc Howler? Top right hand corner says defeat Doc Howler and her thugs. Maybe there's one up. Oh, there's one here. I was going to say maybe there's a couple that's still at the top who haven't aggroed yet. I'm familiar with MMO jankiness. It doesn't bother me.
Now it's done.
There we go. And I leveled up. Nice. I think we leveled up because I got another one of these adventure guide things. Level 18 rewards. We've got some new dyes, of which I have all of them. So I will just grab... Let's go for Rose Ice. We've unlocked Asura gates that you quickly travel great distances. They're found throughout Tyria and each major city. Okay. I will look into that when I'm not trying to save Divinity's Reach from being poisoned. There we go. Well, that's good to know.
Adrenaline rising.
Adrenaline rising. And then... Pew! Is that it, or are there going to be more? Let me run up here and just have a look. I feel like we killed her really quickly. As if, like, this wave of enemies was meant to be flooding out and then would maybe kill her towards the end, but she was the first one out. Oops, never mind. I guess this is a byproduct of me. Not that I've over-leveled, because I do believe it scales you down. But maybe this is a product of me having catch-up gear equipped to make me really powerful.
You win. Congratulations. You spoiled my greatest experiment. Too bad your friend Quinn won't be around to help you celebrate.
What do you mean? Where is Quinn?
He's dead, hero. We heard about the apothecary. You don't ruin the apex of my scientific career without consequences. Two-Blade Pete carved him up like a Winter's Day roast.
You think this is funny? I'll kill you and your whole gang.
Calm down. I'll make sure this piece of trash gets what's coming to her. Seraph, take the prisoner out before I chop her up and feed her to the harpies.
Pete killed Quinn. Pete's gotta pay. I helped you, Captain. And now I'm calling in that favor. I want Two-Blade Pete in the ground.
Agreed. Listen, Pete will be after you next. He can't afford to let you live. Meet me at the tavern, and when Pete comes for you, we'll be waiting for him.
All right. But if Pete doesn't come to us, I'm tearing this whole city apart until I find him.
I've been where you are right now.
I love...
Save what you're feeling for the person responsible.
I love that Logan is not afraid to, you know, I was going to say talk dirty, but you guys are going to misinterpret that. But he's like, yeah, get her out of my sight before I chop her up and feed her to the harpies. Like, that's what I want out of a hero. I don't need them to be goody two-shoes. You know, we can't be doing such things. No, yeah, like, let the rage flow from you, Logan. That was sick. Right, the greater good completed. Avengers Hammer. Does it look any different to what we currently have? I think it's a slightly more brassy tint. And we've got the Caretaker's Rifle, which comes with healing power. We don't have the skin for the rifle. It says skin locked, so we will go with that one. We'll take that. Thank you.
What's next?
I don't know. Shall we find out what's next? I don't know. We probably should go and deal with Pete. I was also worried that this is going to be kind of like a Telltale game where regardless of what we pick, the outcome would be the same. But Quinn may very well actually be dead. I say may because we've not actually seen it happen, but I mean, I'd love to know how this quest goes if you do it in the other direction. So instead of coming to try and save the people, sorry, I'm trying to take my hoodie off. It's suddenly gotten very hot in here. Instead of going to save the people and stopping them from poisoning the waters of Divinity's Reach, can you save Quinn? Genuinely curious if people played this in the other way. I'd love to know what the outcome is, just so I can see how open-ended the storytelling is. And I feel like they can get away with taking these liberties now, but late game, when you're dealing with presumably world-ending threats, there can't be much ambiguity. Like, you've got to have like a default story path, right? But for stuff like this, which is background fluff, I reckon they can go to town on it, which is pretty sick. Anyway, let me leave this. I'm just dawdling around. Now, again, please do sound off in the comments below. I would happily just wander around Divinity's Reach to complete this bar over here on the side. I do worry that maybe that would be a bit, I mean, I say a bit boring when I'm literally just doing the main quest as slow as a turtle. So I don't know who I'm kidding. If you'd like to see that, do let me know. Like, I'm all ears on how you guys like to enjoy these videos. So you let me know. But I would very happily go for complete map completion as we play the game. So, for example, doing Divinity's Reach here and then going back to Queensdale and getting full completion there before we move on. And then whatever the next zone is, Kessex Hills, doing completion there, and as we play the game, just really trying to do that. I'd love that. So yeah, let me know. Anyway, for now, we need to go and see Logan over here, and I think I'd like to. And maybe this will be the finale of our level 10, sorry. What would you call this? Story. My story is what it's described as. Enter instance. Wait, it's the innkeeper, isn't it? I recognize that face anywhere.
You ever heard of a guy
Look at
named
this
Quinn?
dog.
Young fellow, kind of shifty.
Oh.
Bit of a rascal.
Never met him.
And you never will. He ratted out Two-Blade Pete. They found half of him in the lake, and the other half in the fountain.
Jesus Christ.
Two-Blade Pete killed the hero of Shaymore's friend. Those two are headed for a showdown.
Who are you chatting to? Maybe me. Are you chatting to me? Sorry. Wow. Okay. Sure. Well, that's grim. That is incredibly grim. My hope now then is that maybe Quinn, after having lived a life of infamy and having been a bit of a rapscallion, what if he now becomes immortalized as some sort of hero to those that exist here within, is it Salma? Yes, the Salma district. All right.
You and
Logan
Petra should hide upstairs. Things might get rough, and I don't want to see you getting hurt.
Innkeeper Andrew. Okay. Well, we saw Petra in the last episode, or maybe even the first one, when we went upstairs and had a chat with her. Logan, chat with me. Two-Blade Pete will be here soon. Are you ready? I'm ready. It's time to teach him a permanent lesson. I'm sorry to hear about your friend Quinn. In honor of his memory, we'll put an end to Pete. He would have liked that. Quinn chose his path, but I'll miss him. Pete will pay. I'll see to that. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's use Two-Blade Pete's arrogance against him. He wants our heads for ruining his schemes at the well. I'm ready. What's the plan? Two Blades sending thugs to do his dirty work, but I know him. He'll be close by to watch his victory. Hold off the thugs long enough and he'll have to come and finish the job himself. What about you? Don't worry. When Two Blade shows his ugly face, I'll ambush him. He won't stand a chance against our combined strength. I trust your judgment. Let's get started.
We can handle Pete. I know a char that makes him look like a cuddly stuffed toy.
Oh.
And an Asura whose tongue is so sharp it cuts glass.
Are you gonna wait there? I'm guessing he's gonna wait there.
What are you doing here? Don't you know Pete's on his way here to kill you?
I'm counting on it.
Always the brave one. Listen, I took your advice, and I'm getting out.
Yes!
Don't do something stupid like getting yourself killed before I have a chance to thank you properly.
Don't worry. I'll deal with Pete. We'll see each other again after this is all over.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Is that something which I did? Because I did persuade her, didn't I? Is that something that you can miss and you can have her killed? I'm so curious about just what the choice and consequences really are in the game. If you couldn't tell by my channel name being NDD20, I'm quite the fan of TTRPGs, and yes, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, it's Crusher Dan. He's here. Dan, where do you think you're going? Come back here right this instant. Oh, poor guy. I'm just melting him like a popsicle. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. Why are you invulnerable right now? Come on, Two-Blade Pete.
You think you're smarter than Pete, do ya? Think you hurt me? Let me tell you something.
Better men than you have tried.
Tried and failed. Look, kid, I'm not easily intimidated.
Tried and died.
Huh. Maybe I underestimated you.
More than you know. Prison's full, Pete. Let's skip the trial and go straight to the execution.
Yes. Oh, I love it. Oh, Logan, I would die for you. Is it too early to say that I would I'd die for Logan? What a great character.
I feel strong.
Okay, it's time. We're popping. We're popping. All the cooldowns are being used right now. Boom! Traveler of the Four Winds. I got a chest. I'll look at that in a second.
Very impressive, my friend. You've stopped Two-Blade Pete and run his bandits out of Divinity's reach.
Yes, I have.
Thanks. I'm just glad that Pete is out of business. Permanently.
I'm sorry about your friend, but your work here saved many lives. I'll see to it that the Queen hears of your valor. And Quinn's sacrifice.
Bragging to the Queen. Yeah, I think Quinn would have liked that.
I'll be in touch with you again soon.
Hey.
The Seraph can always use a friend they can trust.
I'll be ready. Thanks, Captain.
Nice.
John, you're back. I'd say the streets just got a lot safer. And more hygienic.
There is a little bit of dopamine in that. Like when you hear the little jingle and then this graphic appears, it feels good, doesn't it? It feels really good. Okay, our rewards. Black Lion chest key, letter from Logan, double click to consume to gain 50 luck, embroidered coin purse, and duty bound duffers, which I already have, but this is the masterwork variant. Okay. I don't know if I can select stats for that, but we'll look into that. Okay, accept. And now, what do we have over here? We've leveled up and we have a chest. So here's the level up. +6 hero points and utility skill 3 unlocked. Amazing. Level 20, we unlock rings, and level 20, we unlock chapter 2 of the personal story, which I am really close to. I'm level 19, so it's almost like we're piggybacking from the level 10 one to the level 21. Have they, I'm gonna guess they've increased the amount of XP you gain. Because for me to be on the cusp of level 20, and I feel like I've barely done anything in Queensdale. I think the map completion for Queensdale is around 1/3. So I don't know if that's going to act as a disincentive to my exploration, if the game is going to level me up so quickly. Otherwise, if I don't explore faster, I'm technically missing out on story. I don't know. I'm not there yet, so let's not jump to too many conclusions. I think I have some Black Lion chests. You are missing Black Lion chest. I really feel like I've got one in the bank. I'll have to look into that. We've got a letter from Logan. Even while acting as bait for Two-Blade Pete, you showed great courage. The Seraph and I personally owe you for your service. Thank you, Logan. Embroidered coin purse, which contains 10 jute and a level 20 mighty iron shield of chilling. Okay. I'll keep that to one side because we may very well try a sword and board style soon. And no, I can't do anything with the duty-bound duffers. So it's either I lose 7 defense by keeping my current ones equipped, or I gain 3 power and 2 ferocity. I don't think that matters too much. Let's go for the new ones. The masterwork ones, please. And then finally, my 4 Winds prize bag, which contains Deluxe Gearbox, which contains Mithril Ore and Mighty Swindler Mask of Dwayne. Okay. Nice. We also did get 3 bags of loot. Use those. Got some boots. We've got some random crap. I guess the Mighty Worn Chain Greaves are probably better than the ones I just got, so we'll equip those. And then finally, Unidentified Dye, which has become Lime Ice. Never mind. Okay, we'll sort this out. And I think we'll leave. Maybe Logan has some new dialogue? Well done. Now, Two-Blade Pete is nothing more than a bad memory. A lot of vicious punks are waiting to take his place. I'd like to give them what Two-Blade got. If you're serious, I'd like to take you up on that. Unofficially, of course. I need more friends like you, who know how to get a job done. What do you say? Are you kidding me? Friends with the captain of the Seraph? I'd be honored. Glad to hear it. I'll be in touch. Until then, keep your wits about you and stay safe. Will do. I'll be waiting to hear from you. And maybe that will now tie into our next story quest. I can see Petra and Andrew have come downstairs. Did they have dialogue about the dead bandits in the tavern? That was amazing. You're amazing. Petra, were you watching the whole time? You could have been hurt. Oh, bah. Two-Blade was too busy fighting you to see me peeking in. You really are a hero. I'm going to tell everybody. It'll be nice to be thought of as more than just another kid from the streets. You're a lot more than that. You're the hero of Shaymore, the bane of Two-Blade Pete. Thanks, Petra. I appreciate that. And then, Andrew.
Bless you.
I'm Melandru's Hops. Two-Blade Pete defeated in my bar. Sorry about the mess. How are you holding up? Great. Once word of this gets out, people will flock to us to hear about the story about how our bar was personally used or personally defended by the hero of Shaymore. Well, that's one way to look at it. Come back anytime. You seem destined for great things. Thanks, Andrew. I'll remember that. That's sweet. I like that. Is there anything downstairs that we can look in on? Anything in the basement? Nah, nothing down here. All right, let's go back upstairs. That's awesome. I'm so glad that NPCs genuinely react to what's happening around them. It's something I loved in Final Fantasy XIV. So whenever you would accept or progress an MSQ quest in FF14, you could chat with all of the nearby NPCs and they would have new dialogue. And beyond that, it wouldn't just be like the really big important named characters. One example is in the latest expansion, and I shan't name names or location details, but you accept a quest in a town and you can chat to nearly every NPC in that town, and they personally mention you and you having accepted the quest and what that means to them. And then at the very next quest step, you can chat to all of them again and find out more information. And it actually led to me discovering something slightly ahead of time. Not that it was a spoiler, but I could begin to piece things together through the dialogue that this NPC gave me. And I love that because it awards players who take the time to immerse themselves further in the world through those additional bits of conversation. Lovely. All right, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Right. I can't lie, I'm a little bit worried about the whole level thing. Because not that I had a concrete plan of what I was going to do, but I did want to like explore the world, right? Like this is all I've done in Queensdale. All I've done in Queensdale is this. And I've out-leveled the zone. I'm level 19. I could go there and finish off, but is it worthwhile doing? Again, please do answer me in the comments below because I'm clueless. Like, look at all of these hearts. A level 6 heart. Let me just teleport here. I know that our level is scaled down, but I wonder if the XP reward is scaled up. So I can come here and partake in this heart and still be rewarded for my due diligence. Or if the game will just not give me anything because I'm vastly over-leveled. So 20 XP. Okay. So my XP bar at the minute is 10,000. So let's see how much XP we get when we finish doing this heart. So doing these minor objectives isn't really netting me much, is it? Oh, move over here. Can I assist? Nope, they're dying too quickly. Never mind. Sugar Pop is over here, again with one of those strange icons above their head. I have no idea what that is. It's another cat icon. Is this one of the people who appear on the world map? Commander! Oh, so we saw one of these people over here near Shaymore Fields, I think in episode 1. A commander. How does one become a commander? Is that to make a reference to the lovely FF14? Is that like having a mentor crown? Is that the sort of thing that's happening here? Lost trinket, lost trinket, lost trinket. Oh, veteran to meaty chieftain. I should be fine. I'm very powerful. Oh, I never got my new... I'm so overwhelmed by all of the unlocks. I didn't unlock my newest utility skill. I'll do that just after I'm done here. I'll deal with this archer. And then let's go deal with this supply cart. Okay, we're nearly done with this heart. And yeah, when we're done with the heart, I will spend some time getting... I think we're probably going to go for the sigils. I like the simplicity of the sigils for the time being, considering my power level doesn't really give me an opportunity to use many of my support skills outside of charge. Who's this over here? An Etin, a level 8 Etin. Oh no, I'm no longer in the range. Hold on, can I kite you over here so I get heart credit? Yes! Okay, nice. All right, let's go. So one more kill and that should be this heart complete. And again, the XP bar is 10,000 strong. So let's see. Live on. I mean, it's not awful, but at the same time, I wouldn't say it's great. we didn't get a lot, did we? Yeah, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. I don't know what to do about this. Because again, I was quite excited about the prospect of fully completing each zone as I visited them. And the fact that I almost feel because of the speed of how quickly I'm leveling up, it would be a waste of my time to continue doing these quests here because I'm just leveling so fast. What's that? Crichton's Scepter? Weapon unusable by your profession. Okay, never mind. All right, let's chat to the
This area
scout.
supplies a lot of the materials for Divinity's Reach and Beetleton alike.
Oh.
There are many threats to the workers, and any damage to them or their livelihoods could impact the entire region. We could use some help to keep things running smoothly.
Okay. Maybe I will assist. Is it worth my time? Seemingly not, but maybe I will assist. Okay, let's go down. Help Slim Meat Cart destroy the Skrit cave support. Where is this? Oh, here. And I'm going on the quest with Baldulfa Warpath. All right, I will go to my ranged weapon so that I may get some kill credit, because I feel like these guys are going to kill things very quickly. And maybe if I'm able to shoot from a distance, we can do some stuff here. Oh, here we go. Speak of the devils. Nice. Yeah, if I can just land an arrow on them.
To kill rising.
Because I believe this is also completing my heart. What are these called? Area goals? I've just been calling them hearts. Do they have a name? An official name? Let's have a look at the map. What is this denoted as? No, just heart. Hopefully you know what I mean. I mean, how could you not? But anyway, is this where I was in before? I came down here before, didn't I, in episode 1?
How fast can you run?
Run!
This place is about to come down.
Get out of the way! We've got to look at the explosion. We can't not.
Move it! You don't want to be here when this thing caves in.
Oh, shit! I was about to talk shit and say that was kind of lackluster, but that is...
Did you see their script faces? Looks like they don't like us.
Yeah, I did see their script faces. Okay, can we finish this heart by doing any of this over here? Oh, that's actually something I forget that gathering is a thing. Never mind. Yeah, it's like, wait, what? How are mushrooms tied into this one quest? This might be it. Oh my god, we're so close. We are one more interactable away from completing this heart. Do I need to kill any deers? Kill Skrit and wasps, gather wooden planks, destroy wasp nests, and topple Skrit shiny things. I do like the overall design of the hearts in this game, because it's a great replacement for getting to a village and then being told to collect boar ass. And then when you've collected the boar asses, can you go and collect scraps of cloth from the local bandits' trousers? Oh, you've done that? Can you go and collect mud from a river down south? Okay, like just being able to come here and have a myriad of options which you can then decide what to do. Pick and choose, and then, you know, do whatever you like the most and get rewarded for it. It feels way more organic to me than every person in a town just so just so happens to be all of them quest givers. This is nice to me. I really like this system. All right, let's see.
Guide you.
Wooden plank is what I can
Until next time.
You are the vendor, right? Oh no, merchant unlocked, laborer Cardi, who I think I went past over here. Yeah, laborer Cardi. Let's go see what they sell. Let's go take a look. Hello, Cardi. Thanks for the help. Things are running pretty smoothly now. All right, what do we have for sale? Shiny Skrit trinket and Tamini axe. That is nice. +4 power? I might buy a couple of those. 1, 2. Right, let's go and equip these. There's one. And if I go in here and then go over to my equipment again, we can then drag the other shiny onto there. So now I've got 184 power. Can I salvage these? No. Okay. Wait, I can salvage dye? I'm not going to, because again, I've promised these to community members, brand new players to the game. So I'll save those for later, but cool. I wonder if there's any benefit to doing that, or if it's largely seen as a bit of a waste. Okay, let's deposit materials, compact that down, and let's go on our merry way. Again, I don't really know what I should do. Because this will be a bit of a roadblock for me now, won't it? Like, I can do map completion, but I'm grinding my own progression to a halt. Maybe, for the time being, it would be worthwhile me pursuing the main quest. I imagine, much like 14, doing the main quest will get you to max level. And then from there, you can decide if you want to go above and beyond. And go back and do map completion. While my memory is a bit poor of, you know, how I played the game beforehand, I really feel like by the time I got to the end of the beginning zone, I was just about the right level to go to the next zone. I don't know. I have no idea. Quartz crystal. Right, let's mount up. Have a look at the map. So, how about I go and grab that Zephyrite kite basket, and along the way, I'll consider my options. So let's jump over. Oh, I'm getting stuck in the trees. Jump over here. Oh, that is satisfying, jumping around. That is nice. That's really sweet. I believe it was over here, if my memory serves me right. Yeah, there it is. So we'll grab this, and then what I might do is have a look at my map. And you know, we've got those bounty tickets. Maybe we'll go down to there and fight them. So we're looking for around this region, I believe. So if I just run south, and maybe along the way, I'll try and do some mining. So over here, there should be some copper ore. Let's go and grab that. And, you know, if there were some river drakes which impede my path, maybe I can kill them on the way. There we go. So let's go get this copper ore. Don't mind if I do. Copper ore, and you guessed it, copper ore. Right, let's go south. And again, if I see anything on my map, any crafting materials, I will grab them. There is some timber up here. There it is, currently being mined by Waldwet. Hello, Waldwet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got double. So I'm guessing that's something which can occasionally happen. Is there anything which determines how many of an item you get? Is it to do with the quality of your harvesting stuff? Let me quickly have a look. So if I go back into my character menu, which I can't do while mounted, I think. Let me try that again. That's weird. You can't go into your character menu when you're mounted. Is that a bug? That feels really weird. Really weird. I have just remembered I never got my signets. Let's go and learn these now. Signet of Fury, yes. And do I want Signet of Stamina? You betcha. Let's do it. Let's use all signets and see how this treats me. Signet of Stamina. And then the next one will be Dolyak Signet, which reduces incoming damage by 10%. That's pretty sizable. That is pretty sizable. And then Signet of Rage would get me adrenaline while in combat. I've no idea what adrenaline does. Let me quickly Google that because the game doesn't tell me. Just because I'm curious. Guild Wars 2 Adrenaline is a resource unique to the warrior profession. Oh, I've just been blinded by the wiki. Its primary use is to fuel burst skills, which become more powerful with each full stage of adrenaline. Oh, right. 1 point of adrenaline is generated every time an attack, other than a burst attack, connects with an enemy. Right. I see. Sure. Okay, never mind it. So I would be passively gaining, how much was it? Adrenaline 2 every 3 seconds. Wow. Considering my entire bar is 30. So it's every time an attack connects. What's the GCD? About a second? 3/4 of a second? That doesn't seem half bad. Okay, let's mount up. Wouldn't it be great if you could get these mowers as mounts? This reminds me, and again, I'm so sorry, but I am going to be talking about my... Oh! Escort mower trainer Kappa and her pick-me mowers to Beetleton. Let's go do that. I don't know if there's, again, any benefit to me doing this considering my level, but... It would feel remiss of me to not come and get engaged and help out in whatever way I can. Here we go. But yeah, this will be the first and no doubt the last time I do apologize for this, but I will be bringing up my previous MMO experience and knowledge. Seeing a line of creatures like that in a stable reminds me so much of vanilla WoW. When you would go to... for example, when you'd go to Darnassus and you would see all of the war sabers lined up, I believe it was on the southern quadrant of Darnassus. There was this tiger tamer. And the same with going over to Dunmoreau, and you'd go over and have a look at the rams. You'd go have a look at the mecha striders for the gnomes, and they'd have them all lined up. All of the different variations of the mount that you could receive would just be there. It's sort of like a car showroom, right? And those mowers kind of remind me of that, which makes me like my brain is connecting dots, which you know, are 2 decades old, and that is, are these mounts? Can I maybe buy these? I'm gonna guess no, because I don't think I've seen anyone riding around on a mower, but I mean, a mower could be a replacement for a raptor, right? They've got the springy legs. I don't know. There's been some really cool looking mounts though in this game so far that we've seen people use. The most, I was gonna say the most strange of all, but I don't think that's technically correct, is maybe the hamster ball. We've seen a few people running around with that, and it just seems to be going at a blistering speed. Whoa, what is that? Veteran forest spider? Whoa, can I aggro that down here? So we can fight it? Oh, I'm being bombarded by scrits. Okay, hold on. Let me try and kite the spider down here, so I can maybe fight it with my friends. Here we go, it's coming. It's coming. I don't know if it's gonna ping back. Okay, I'm swapping weapon. I'll go again. Come on. Look at this. All right, healing. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, so when you've activated the ability, you no longer get the passive buff. I've been wanting to see if that's the case. There we go. Iron Pistol is our reward for having killed the veteran spider. Yoink. Oh, let's repair. Let's heal Kappa. There we go. I'm gonna blame that on whoever pulled the veteran spider. Couldn't have been me. Oops. I didn't realize I would kill the NPC we're escorting. My bad. Can I use this pistol? Where is it? There it is.
Oh, now that's a view.
No, I need to... Wait, elite specialization? Blade Swan? Or the weapon master training? I've got no idea what that is. Elite specialization?
More come, yeah?
I don't know. I feel like Gandalf. I have no memory of this place.
Can learn any of those moves.
Enhanced Mighty Helm. Only level 5. Okay, we'll delete that now before it's too late. Delete. There we go. Okay, I think we're basically there, right? This is Beetleton. Let's have a look at the map. Beetleton Farms is there. So maybe Beetleton itself is further along. We're moving closer, though, in the direction of this quest I'm trying to do. So if we do keep going south, that's a net win for me, because I want to be going down there to do these bounties. Winemaker Victoria. Protect Beetleton farmers from Tamini Centaur. That's interesting, though. Weapon Master Training. And Blade Swan Elite Specialization. After I've killed these script, let me quickly have a look at my menu and see if I can figure this out. Maybe there's a tab. Oh, I just knocked all of them out of that AoE. One of my fellow players put some great AoE on the ground, and then I walked in and knocked them all out of it. What an arsehole. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Tralamore.
Go forth, my minion.
Go forth, my minion. God, I love necromancers. Right. What was I going to do? That was it. Elite specializations. Oh, it's down here. Elite specializations. Why? Oh, right. I need to learn more. Why does the picture... What does that say? There's like a pink JPEG, which says something. I can't read it. I've got no idea what it says. What do we got here? New chest. Decade of Adventure Kryta.
Spectacular sight. I know I'm going to tell my grandchildren about it. Everyone should. How often would you get to see this?
I know. Proof of legend, the mark of a hero's travels. Trade this to an ancient armorsmith in any capital city for special rewards. Double click to view locations. I feel like I had these. I think on my old main character, they had like 10 of these or something. I traded them with a guy. I don't know when, but yeah, I vividly actually remember these. I think it was someone in Divinity's Reach. And I got, oh, whoa! Look at this Valkyrie Queen! Morticia Bone Ripper. Wow! You look incredible.
I can't help being so pretty. It comes naturally. Is that so?
I don't know if I'm coming on too hot here. I'm not trying to flirt. I'm genuinely... I love her. Like, that honestly looks sick. What class are they? A Revenant. Whoa! Dance?
There's nothing the good minister can't do if you put
I'm a returning player. Legitimately, I think you look badass. Have a good day. They just hit me with the bye. You too. Look at that. See, I've made friends. And I'd hope that in some small way... Is that Geralt of Rivia? God, he gets around. Huh. Oh, Vista. I'd hope that I've made their day in some way. All right. View. Look at this. I do feel like I've struck upon my first... I wouldn't even say it's negative. Frustration, I suppose. In that I'm out leveling the content so quickly that the thing that I'm enjoying the most feels suboptimal. And I'd be lying if I said that I enjoy it enough to push through it being suboptimal. Like, maybe I should... Hiding child? What are you doing here?
May the six protect
you. Just stepped in it. You tell anyone you saw me, and it'll be the last thing you tell anyone. I mean it. Whoa, is this guy about to shoot this kid? Did you see that? He just like came over with the gun, like, yo, what are you doing? That's big talk. Have you done your chores? I don't need to do no stinking chores. I've got other stuff, important stuff to do. Do your chores or you're finished here. You know, I'm starting shit with a kid. You may be tougher than me, but... Okay, so you're tougher than me. I'll do my chores. I didn't even realize, but that was part of the area goal. To help the citizens of Beetleton maintain their town. That's hilarious. Posted message? Read? Minister Caduceus, Codicus fights for us. Get the rest of the council replaced. Tear the poster down. Get that out of here. And then we got Doug, or Doog.
I'm rich, you know.
You're rich. Care to give me some gold? But it's a fine day, is it not? Isn't Beetleton the finest place you've ever seen? I can agree with the first part. Of course, it could always be better. Say, if a Maybell had said yes to taking a walk with me. Who's a Maybell? You must be new to Beetleton if you don't know who a Maybell is. She's the most beautiful woman in the Shire, but don't go getting any ideas. She's my girl. You seem a little possessive. What's that about? You'd understand if you saw her. When I follow her, you should see the looks of the men in town as she passes them by. Wait, you follow her? Oh, well, yes, sometimes. She's like a beautiful butterfly, flitting from flower to flower. I just need to know where she lands. You're a little bit disturbing. I feel like I need to go find this Amabel and say, oh, there she is. Is he going to follow? Imagine if he just started following her. He is looking at her, though. Look. All right, let me go tell Amabel. Hey.
How's it going?
I need to tell you something. You probably already know, but there's a pervert. And its name is Dew. I'm going to pronounce it like Hugh. Dew. Can I chat to the cat? I can chat to the cat. This cat isn't hungry right now. Leave it alone. That looks like a very cute cat. Right. And then we've got different weaponsmiths, armorsmiths, reinforcements. Jimson and his own cat. Is this cat hungry? No. Is Jimson hungry? Hello and welcome to Beetleton. Name's Jimson. Can I help you? You look comfortable there with your cat friend. Her name's Lulu, and she's not too bright, but she loves to snuggle. Say hi, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. You two have a good day. Bye now. I think Lulu actually did turn around to say hello. Thank you, Lulu. Juvenile River Drake. Bobby Bean. Edwon the Merchant. Hero Challenge. With Carney Jeb.
Step right up, carnival goers. Test your strength against mine and win a prize.
Sure.
Yes?
Are you strong of body or weak of will? Best me in a contest of strength and win a prize. I'll give it a go. Okay.
You think I'm too old to kick your tail?
Holy shit. Beginning the fight with a knockback like that's pretty metal. I like that. Unfortunately for Carney Jeb, I have catch-up gear. So, you're toast, buddy.
I can't believe it.
Look at that. Nice. Queensdale completion. Okay, so we've just gotten another hero point. Let me open this up. Oh, Hiss is online. I believe it's G1. Hello, Hiss. You've caught me mid-recording. I hope you have a good day. There we go. Hiss is lovely, one of my wonderful moderators. And he's picked up the game. I was going to say begrudgingly. He's very happy to play, but he's already got a big backlog, and I've now given him another game to play and having introduced him to Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Oh, you know, just warring guilds. Classic. Let me help this necromancer. I don't know if this is frowned upon to assist people in things like this, but I know a couple of people were not upset or annoyed, but a bit like, that might not be the correct etiquette. When I invited those people back in episode 1 to join me for the heart, I just thought I was being friendly, but maybe that came across as annoying. So yeah, I'll only do that if I chat to the people first now. Kyla Barker.
Life is sweet.
Life is sweet.
If
We
you
are
don't count the
unstoppable.
fortune-telling problems.
What is happening here?
Escorting all our materials here.
Just doing my job, sir.
Oh, I've got here just as Charisse.
You were
Thomas.
such a help. Thanks.
Was this an event I missed? Charis Merchant, can I... Fireworks? Sure. Maybe there was a quest here that I've missed. But she has just become a vendor. That's interesting. So if I go into here, right-click use. Oh, I get... That's not a firework. That's a bomb. That's a very misshapen bomb, one might add. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Drop bundle? Oh, so now someone else can come over and pick that up and...
Yeah, I've always liked that name.
This feels somewhat hazardous to be releasing these into the middle of a town. Okay.
Good.
Who else can I chat with? Chloe. Are you up for a challenge? A test to try even the most skilled of adventurers? I'm up for it. Let's do it.
Come all and try your hand at the greatest puzzle in all the land.
You should join the Seraph and go fight Centaur. Girls love guys.
I didn't even see which one became a mower.
And centaurs love to shoot.
I'm going to guess the one in the middle.
No thanks.
Who is the mower and who is the man? Make your choice.
Coward.
Center. I didn't even see her transform someone into a mower.
And with that, the game is done. Please come again, and be sure to tell all your friends.
Can I go again? I didn't see you do it. All right, here we go.
Try your hand at the greatest.
Okay, in the middle.
Never mind.
Wait, can I just keep them clicked?
Tell me if you can.
You can just click them. Left. That's trivialized it a little bit.
The game is done. Please come again, and be sure to tell all your friends.
I've lived in Beetleton my whole life.
How exciting.
That's cute. Crichton Drakehound, Thomas Ployt. Can I chat with Owen? Hello, my friend. It's good to see you. You seem to be in a good mood. And why shouldn't I be? I've got the best job interior. I get to bring smiles to the faces of children everywhere. How do you get to do that? I help build the carnival crafts that Uzolan devises. I tell you, there's nothing like seeing a child light up when they see their first mechanical joust. That does sound rewarding. Okay, well, I've ended up doing some quests here. I don't think I'll finish them off, just because, again, it doesn't seem to really be worth my while at the minute. But I guess these are important. So there are 4 more hero challenges dotted around the area. At the very least, I would like to do those because they have a more permanent buff for me, right? So let me open up this menu again. Do I have enough to get another signet? Not yet. I need 2 more hero points. This still throws me. Does that say something? I feel like it does say something, but it's like so low resolution I can't read it. So Berserker, I've unlocked. I can become a Berserker. At what level? Level 80. Requires level 80. Physical training, signet training, stance training, shout training, right? So it needs a lot of stuff to be done. And then we've got Spellbreaker. Hold on, let me quickly sip my Pepsi before I go reading all of these. Okay, so we've got Berserker. Embrace your primal side and enter Berserk mode to become an avatar of fire and destruction, which makes sense because I'm a follower of Balthazar. Deal high damage, but be careful that your recklessness doesn't result in an early grave. We've got Spellbreaker. Act with precision and intent to strike at the very weave of magic to cut down your foes' enchantments while disrupting their ability to cast spells. Utilize the full counter skill to absorb attacks and retaliate with devastating force. And finally, Blade Sworn. Dedicated to the art of wielding the dangerous Canthan gun saber. Okay, Blade Sworn employ the meditative dragon trigger technique to strike down their foes with devastating slashes and point-blank blasts. Wow, there it is. Pistol proficiency. You can wield pistols. Gain access to the gun saber as an alternate weapon set, but lose the ability to swap to other weapon sets during combat. Adrenaline is replaced with flow. So that fundamentally changes the way you play the game. And then Berserkers unlock torches. Is there any other weapon you unlock as a Berserker? No. What do Spellbreakers get? Daggers. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Is this new-ish? So this you get with Path of Fire, and Blade Sworn you get with End of Dragons. I see. Okay. It really is a testament to just how long 10 years is, isn't it? Like, when I last played this game, God, the amount of things that have changed in my life, that's a really crazy thing to process. In the 10 years since I played this game, I graduated, I moved twice, I've gotten married, I got a puppy who, I don't know if you can, she's there. She's fast asleep at the minute. I got a puppy, a little golden retriever, who's now 5 years old. I have a 1.5-year-old son. Like, so many things have changed in my life, but and again, the joy of an MMORPG is they don't change unless your World of Warcraft and Cataclysm happens. But then in 2019, they'd release Classic, and it's all back again. But you get my gist. These worlds, regardless of what happens in our world and our lives, are here and serve as, for many, safe refuge. I can't tell you how much Azeroth did for me in my youth. I can't tell you how much Eorzea and Hydaelyn and Aetheris did for me a couple of years ago. And these worlds are so special for that reason. And be able to come back and play this game now, and even though it has been 10 years, and even though my memory of the specifics, like elite specializations and the story and really just a lot of the mechanics, while I've lost a lot of that, the music, the atmosphere, the feel of combat, these portraits, like it's all so sweet and reminds me of simpler times. I love that. I really, really love that. And it's I'd say it's probably, as the years go by, the best part of MMORPGs in my eyes, because they're just eternal, right? Until the servers inevitably shut down decades from now. But hopefully by then the stop killing games movement will have passed into lore in some way, shape or form. Anyway, I digress. Let's go and mine this copper ore over here. Salma's Heath. Oh, is this named after the same Salma who we exist within their district back in Divinity's Reach? I never did look into this. Do I get more? No. No. I wasn't sure if your harvesting tool increased the amount of stuff you got. Maybe it does at some point. Right now it doesn't seem to be. Okay. There is a quest over here. Prevent the Tamini from retaking Holdland. Level 12. And on my map,
Interesting.
there's a few fallen allies. Can I come and help? Let me mount up and run in. Oh, God. Oh, this is a mistake, wasn't it? I think the event just ended. I don't think I could have timed that any worse. The event has just ended. Seeing this person flying around, I'm going to make an assumption that, you know, going back to my earlier qualms and quibbles about how these areas feel less incentivized for me to explore now, maybe we come back here in the future when we've unlocked flying mounts and we do sort of like a victory lap. Because then you can do it a bit faster, right? And reaching these vistas will be a bit easier. So this one over here, I could just fly to it, you know, as the bird would fly. Or as the crow flies. You can tell it's late because I'm getting my sayings muddled up. Whereas now I've got to traverse the landscape in whatever way I need to. God, this is gorgeous, isn't it? I really do feel like the game has held up graphically. My one issue, I would say, with the graphical fidelity is I think they're very... like, the use of bloom is really intense. And I have disabled it. Oh, look! Moa Trainer Kappa!
It's not difficult, but pygmy mowers are quick. Just get them in the pen. I'll take over from there.
Oh, so is this like a chain? So I've escorted Kappa later in the chain, but this is how she originally gathers them? That's pretty sweet. Right. Let me run through this vineyard in order to get the POI in the middle, and then I'll continue further south so I can try and find these bandits that I've heard so much about. So if we go this way, and then we turn left, I don't think we're... Who's this? Sister Brenda? The centaur's made off with our glorious blue. Please help us get it back. Oh, so until I do that quest, I can't get the vendor. That makes sense. Right, so looking at the map, over here is one of the individuals, but if I open my map again, and look for, I believe it's Vare the Underhanded. Okay, a bit further south. So remember the shape of this green thing here. Let me open the map again. So we're going here-ish. Right, so the other one should be closer. Their name being Lena the Eagle-Eyed. So yeah, let's just beeline it for those, I think. Try and get both of these done, and we'll try and get to level 20. And I may very well just sort of like coalesce this episode and what would have been the last episode into episode 2. I think that might be a better idea. Instead of me uploading 2 episodes, I might just upload one which is like 3 hours long. Once again, let me know if you enjoy longer episodes. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to soothe your woes and make you feel good. So you let me know what you like, and I will do that. Oh, I hit level 20. I didn't even realize. I even heard a little jingle. But I'm halfway through a level. Did I just get like a whole... What happened there? Am I already halfway to 21? That can't be right. Hold on. Can I make a new tab for just experience? Experience. Game messages? Combat. No. No, I don't know how I would do that. Oh, I've got mail. What's this? You are not alone. My friend, congratulations on your recent accolades as the hero of Shamor. I'm a researcher for the Queen's archives, and I've recently uncovered some information regarding your parents. I thought you might want to see it. I prefer to discuss the details in person, so if you'll meet me at the Palace Gardens at Divinity's Reach, I'll share them with you. To prove I am what I say, I've enclosed half of an amulet, which I believe will match a broken one you've owned since you were born. Something my research led me to uncover. I look forward to meeting you face to face. Sincerely, a friend. Very cool. Right, we've got some rings in here. Condition, damage, and power. We will go for power. Specializations will be unlocked at level 21. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm not going to go back quite yet. I'd like the Crichton spear gun. Oh, that's better than what we've got. We'll chuck that on. And we also got Resilient Crichton Warhammer, which apparently the icon, or not icon, sorry, the style we've unlocked already. That's a cool looking Warhammer. I like that. I like that a lot. And the Veteran Basilisk is respawned in. I will try and avoid having to fight it again if possible. Can I jump up here using my raptor? Maybe not. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Okay, so we want to keep going down here. I might chat to the scout just to get a rough lay of the land to see what I'm dealing with. Oh. Delilah's dead. That's not good. There you go. All right. Hey there, Delilah.
Humans aren't
What's
the only
like
people
in
harassed by the centaurs.
New York,
There's a friendly
Tarman
Eton tribe
foothills?
led by Krug to the south.
I
They
give
would
up.
be powerful allies if we could get them to work together.
Okay. I did see something just then which has excited me, and that is this. Earn a hero point. Let me go and grab this beautiful... Where is it? There it is. Kite basket. And then we'll go and grab that hero point from down below. Quartz crystal. That's all I'm getting. I'm guessing that's... Oh, can we help? Help them. No. I think I saved him. I think because I killed him, he revived. There we go. I feel like I've done a good job. All right, let's go and get this hero power from over here. Neonin the Orchid. Safe travels, adventurer. There we go. I don't know if that will be received well, but yeah, I just want to try and be a bit of a positive energy. You are entering an area where mounts are not allowed. Turn back or be dismounted. Oh, I've missed out on some copper ore back there. No, I need that copper ore. Shit. Hold on, let me look at the map again. Zephyrite, kite basket. Am I able to go further in this direction? Because that's where this bounty is. No. All right, hold on. Let's go back. I'm going to go get that copper ore, which I've left. And then I will try and go further south and see if we can find a way down to these bandits who need dealing with. First copper ore. There we go. I've leveled up again. Level 21. Nice. So something I'm realizing, there isn't a gathering class, a job, right? Like, it's just, I have the tools and I can use them. Nice. That's really nice. Okay, so apparently I've unlocked specializations now. I'm being like overwhelmed by just how much I'm receiving. Bear with me. Hero, training, strength, specializations. Can I pick all of these? Hold on. Again, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. So let me dismount. Do I want to go for the Dolyak Signet? Reduces incoming damage. I would probably get rid of Signet of Stamina for that. So let's gain that. And then I can learn Signet of Rage Elite Skill. But I need 9 hero points. So I need to go get 4 more. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, sure. All right, let me replace the Stamina Sigil for the Dolyak one. Hiss is asking, help, how do I G-invite? Right-click on a name, and it should appear with Guild Invite. There we go. I don't know how you do it otherwise, so there might be a better, faster way, but that's how I invited people to the guild, so... can I go in here? I don't see it. Maybe is... Let me have a look. Does Hiss? Hiss is a trusted member. So he should be able to invite people. I hope he can fix it, because I don't know. I got no clue. The subtext on this sign reads, only truly threatening people may enter. Is this... threaten? No way. Oh, shit. That is actually sick. I love that. Oh, I really, really love that. I feel like that's the sort of thing where people would Google, how do I get in this cave? Because they haven't clicked on the sign outside. Soft wood focus. Crichton spear gun. Broken claw. Vial of weak blood. Broken claw. Broken claw. The reason I want to come in here, there we go, look. Rich copper vein. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Garnet pebble, copper ore, copper ore. Very, very, very nice. I can mine it again? Whoa! Yoink, 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 yoink! Again? Oh my god. We're eating good tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. I've used it up now. That was fun. Yeah, we got a bunch of copper from that. Okay, I think they've received... Ha ha ha. Now I have a second guild. I believe... Well, come on in. I think Hiss has realized. Let's see what he says. Oh, LMAO. What did... or what went wrong, Hiss? I can't wait to hear what the problem was. Okay, pull the lever. There we go. Okay. So from here, let's get the copper ore. God, I can't wait to get... I just feel so excited to get back to Divinity's Reach. And... oh, hello. God, that scared me. Forest spider. I can't wait to get back to Divinity's Reach and get crafting and, you know, making stuff. And I suppose, again, another byproduct of me leveling up so quickly is I'm making level 10 gear at the minute. Like, what? How am I meant to catch up? I'm going to have to spend a lot of time crafting to start crafting things for level 20 plus, right? Or maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Maybe it's fine. Now, I've got to quickly say something. While my memory of the MSQ and a lot of the minutiae of the game has gone over the years, this here is home to one of my favorite MMO moments ever. Ever. There was a boss battle in here, and I was chatting about it on stream, and I was reminded that the name was Shadow Behemoth. But me and my friend were playing the game together. These portals, like this here, is so incredibly nostalgic to me. And there was like, I want to say over 100, 200 of us wandering around this swamp. And then a large, if I remember correctly, a large version of this portal appeared. And from it, this humongous shadow behemoth poured out of it. And then we had to do everything in our power to repel it. And it felt truly epic. To be a part of that. It felt like we were really a part of something special. And prior to that, the only real world boss I'd ever fought in a video game, and I mentioned this in the last episode again, is the Emerald Dragons from World of Warcraft, Azure Goss, General Kazak, over in, not the Burning Steppes. Badlands? What is it south of Swamp of Sorrows? Is it the Badlands? Where the Dark Portal is? Anyway. Good times. Good memories. I'm just going to quickly check something. If I open the map... So I need to be over here. So I think I need to be in the next zone to do these missions. So let me open up my inventory. Let's have a look at Vare the Underhanded. Yeah, I need to go south. Let's do it. I want to... In this episode, I need to go and fight these bandits. I would feel personally disappointed if I do not. Kessex Hills. Look at that. Oh my god, the art is stunning. Look at that mount. Oh. Everything is just a spectacle for me at the minute. Hello there, Lion Scout Trio.
The Lion Guard strive to protect the trade routes to and from Lion's Arch. But times are tough, and our ranks are wearing thin. Bandit holdings are quickly growing throughout the wilderness of Blackhaven, and I fear things will only get worse if someone doesn't step in.
That's where I come in, I presume. I'm here to save the day, hopefully. Right. So, we need to go somewhere around here for the first one, and the second one is over there. So yeah, let's do this. We'll go and fight the first one down here, and then we will go northeast and fight the other one. Look how many people are here just running around. I can see a necromancer over here with all of their summons. We've got Iskan Lavatu. There's a merchant pack bull. Escort the caravan to Kessex Haven. Sure. I will assist. I'm going to say, greetings, everyone. Just on the off chance someone responds. Why not? Why not? Again, speaking about memories, when I was starting out playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, I had a moment similar to what's happening now, where someone flew past me on a really cool looking mount. I just sent them a message and said, wow, that mount looks incredible. And we got chatting, and we had quite a little conversation. And we became sort of pen pals for the foreseeable 2 years. If you can believe it. When I got to max level, they congratulated me and we spoke about the story. And I just thought that was pretty sweet. You know, there's so much horrible shit happening in the world that I think if you can strike up a conversation with someone and in some way make their day better just from paying them a compliment, saying, wow, I like your transmog, I like your armor, or that's a cool mount you've got there. Like it you know, being on the receiving end of that a few times over my MMO career, I know it feels good. It's like, oh, you didn't have to say something, but you did, and I appreciate that. It's really sweet. Because I would say that as the years have gone on and ease of access to social features have appeared, so case in point with things like the Dungeon Finder in World of Warcraft, you're chatting less and less to random players and more so just clicking a button which immediately transports you
gone into script wrangling
to where you need to go, or you know, you just bypass a lot of these little pieces of social interaction which I would say are important in an MMORPG. And like, it's fun now to be playing with these people and to see their characters running around, but then I feel like an added layer of that is being able to just say hello to them and go, hey, hope you're having a good day. We will never cross paths again, but I hope you've enjoyed your time playing today. It's a weird one because Pandora's box has been opened in that regard, right? Like, I spent hours of my life sat in Ironforge saying LF1M UBRS tank or healer. It was never going to be DPS. And then, you know, at some point you would get that elusive message from some warrior. Yeah, I'll come tank for you. And then you'd invite them to the party and you'd inspect them and be like, what's their gear like? And either you'd be shocked when they're wearing leather and cloth and go, oh shit, this isn't going to go well. Or you'd invite them and they'd have like tier 1 or tier 2 and be like, oh shit, yeah, okay, we're going to be good. But you don't get that anymore. You know, thanks to item level requirements and thanks to, again, group finders and stuff, it's not a concern. And a lot of the content nowadays is so easy, relatively, that it really doesn't matter too much in those sorts of settings. Of course, you still need to be social if you want to do, like, top-end raiding. And I think 14 has done a really good job with that. Like, having the ability to do 4-player dungeons and some of the hardest content in the game being 8 players. Like, that is a really good number. Like, 40 people raiding Molten Core back in the day, sure, like if you're at college or school or whatever, you're on holiday, yeah, you can while away the time and join a 40-player raid. Nowadays, you know, speaking earlier about how so much in my life has changed since I last played this game, I don't have the time to be, you know, raiding or doing anything like that, or committing myself to doing an activity for God knows how long. I'm a dad, you know, I've got a son to raise, a wife to love, and all these other, you know, life obligations. I can't commit myself to raiding all that often. So I think having the ability to have these smaller party sizes does make it more approachable. I've no idea what the end game of Guild Wars 2 looks like. While I don't remember everything, I know for a fact I never did PvE combat. Like group combat or group runs with anyone. I don't know if the game even has it. I used to watch a lot of Wooden Potatoes, was my go-to creator, and then second to him was Kriparian, or Kriparian, not Kriparian. He used to make videos on his... God, this is really sort of doing an archaeological dig in the back of my brain at the minute. I think Kriparian used to play an Asura Ranger, and he came up with a... this is just a random thing, not at all related to what I'm talking about. There we go. We got the quest done. Let me go back this way, because I've gone way beyond where I'm supposed to be. I think we want to be over here somewhere. But he discovered a like a glitch where you could spend karma to get gold, or like you'd buy something with karma, then vendor it. I don't know. It's like some... What's happened here? I've activated the waypoint, but it's contested. Battle for Northeast Kessex Hills? Oh! Stop the Skrit burglar before it escapes with the treasure. I'd love to assist, but I have other obligations. I'm so sorry. It's over here, I think. If I can read the map correctly, we need to go over here somewhere. Let's go have a look. But yeah, anyway, I remember watching Wood and Potatoes mainly, and I feel like he said it was a surprise that there wasn't that much group content in the game at the time. Whether that's changed, I really, truly do not know. I've got no idea what the state of endgame looks like. And again, I don't want to know, so don't tell me yet. I will hopefully organically discover that as I play the game. What is happening here? Suspicious bush. It's a bandit. You weren't very quiet in there. You were rustling around like a, I don't know, a parent opening some crisps for their child in a cinema theater. Cinema theater? Film? I don't know what I'm saying. Right. Let me have a look at the map. So, I think we're over here somewhere. Is where I need to be. So let me go into my inventory. It's this one. Where am I going? Oh, it's... Wait, it's where I just was. They're not there yet. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to wait for them to spawn. I did click on that thing and it mentioned staking out the area. Maybe that mentions in there where they are. There is a lion guard here. Supply crates. A stack of boxes containing foodstuffs. Whoever left this here can't be far away. I'll stake the area and get to the bottom of this. So maybe they're in a bush? That would be weird. Could you imagine? Oh, that's a random noble. Why are you in there?
Greetings. Hey, what's that?
Okay. I was not expecting that. Sure. Right, there we go. We've done a heart inadvertently. I didn't even really mean to do that, but I've done it now. Right. I don't know what to do. I've come all this way and I can't bloody do it because they've not spawned. Wow, I must have gotten really lucky then with the previous bounty target.
Your death's value.
In
your flesh
Queensdale.
will serve those that require your strength.
Oh. I'm gonna let that...
Draethor, stop hiding in your cave and face what is left of the lives you have taken.
What is happening? Should I assist? What's happening in here? Aria Venom. Oh my god, am I doing this?
Strong words, little one. But we are not afraid.
Am I fighting? Group event, help Aria! I've arrived at a group event! I'm the first one here! Oh shit! Does it scale to how many people are here? Because it's just me. It might do, you know. I think the health is going down pretty quickly, all things considered. Wow, well, I'm glad I inadvertently stumbled upon this. This makes up for me not necessarily being able to do my other quest. Let me deal with the ads. Something I learned in the old map of 2 Fort, playing Team Fortress 2. Deal with whatever is supporting the main thing first. And in Team Fortress 2's case, a medic. I played a lot of sniper, so yeah. I've killed a fair few medics in my time. Now, I'm guessing to be optimal, what I want to do is be swapping to my second toolkit in between cooldowns. But the issue of that is, it sees me going into ranged, and I don't want to be really using my ranged abilities in melee. So it feels a bit awkward. Embroidered saddlebag and country pants. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. I need to go northeast. So let me... Hold on. I keep getting so overwhelmed by all of the pop-ups and things that are going on and the dialogue. Let me come over here. Let me get this waypoint. And let's take a moment to appreciate what's happening. So, let me open my inventory with B. We just got a embroidered saddlebag. Let's click that. And that's given me Mighty Worn Scale Helm of the Flame Legion. That is really nice. Yeah, we'll equip that. Thank you. I will deposit materials and then compact. Got a couple bags of stolen goods. I will then deposit those materials. I need to buy a better salvaging kit because I've only got the crude one at the minute. Let me delete those. There is a little encampment back here. Is there going to be a general vendor? Do you sell salvaging kits? Lion Guard Mika? You sell crude ones. Not what I'm looking for, but thank you nonetheless. I can buy a gun. I can buy a different helmet. No. I'm mainly looking for a better version. Here we go. Merchant. Basic. There we go. I feel really accomplished. Okay, let's go into here. We will compact, and then we'll salvage all of these bits and pieces that I'm not using. Oh, that's better than what I've got. There you go. We'll equip a different spear gun. Salvage. 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 What is that? It's exactly the same as what I have. I will salvage that too. I never equipped my ring. Oh, what a fool.
I just want to make sure
I got the ring earlier and I never bloody equipped the thing. There we go. Better late than never. Right. Salvage. 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 You guessed it. Salvage. Right. Then we will compact, deposit, compact. Use the luck thing. Compact again. Chat to the vendor. Sell all of our junk. And then I'll sell these leather bags that I'll never use anyway. And then there we go. So if I look at my inventory now, compact it, deposit. Is that Geralt of Rivia? Okay, that is Geralt of Rivia. Wow. And the thing is, look, isn't that like the same armor as what I'm wearing? Well, almost. I like that a lot. That's a really nice chest piece. Can I inspect you? Inspect cosmetics. Commander's armor obtained from cultural armor vendors.
I see. Well,
oh, I really like that. I really like that. Cultural armor vendors.
Nope, I'm good.
I wonder if I could get that. I'm going to Google cultural armor vendors to see where they are. Cultural armor vendor Guild Wars 2.
In that case, buy me a pint.
Right. So the human one is in. Oh, it's in Divinity's Reach. I'll check that out. Okay. I don't know whereabouts they'll be, but we'll have a look for them. Yeah, it doesn't say much more in here. I'll Google that again with Divinity Reach at the end. In the upper city. Okay. We will look into that before we end today's episode. Right. So let me go over here. Level 22 rewards. Combat. I'm getting like stimulated massively by all of the dialogue. Combat combinations. What is this? Create combos with other players' skills in combat. Whoa! What? This is one of my favorite features from EverQuest 2. Spell synergies. I played a dirge where I would play a song, and then playing the song I could combo with like another player's abilities, and then I would finish it off with my own thing. God, I love that. So, some skills, like an elementalist's flame wall, create fields that cause projectiles shot through them to deal additional burning damage. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. And then what do we have in this chest? Another 4 Winds prize bag. And inside this is embroidered coin purse, orichalcum ore, and mighty iron shield of chilling. I will get rid of you, because I'm not going to use you right now. And then we've got 10 fine essence of luck. There we go. Okay, so I may as well, while I'm in the neighborhood, go and see if this other bandit is around. And I need to go north. So if I follow this road, that should bring me to the general area. And I'm guessing the event will either be live or it won't be live. Now, the kind of information I wouldn't mind having... It's a new zone completely? Where's this going to take me? Gendaran Fields. Bloody hell. So, a random report that I found on a random enemy has led me into a level 26 zone? Okay, hold on. Let me go grab the waypoint and then I will leave because I shouldn't be here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I'm here a little bit early, so let's grab that. And I think what we'll do then, before we wrap up, is... Did I get any more hero points? No. Before we wrap up, let me go back to Divinity's Reach and we'll see if we can find this cultural armor vendor. It said they were in the upper city, didn't it? The upper city. So if I go to the palace waypoint, we're looking for human cultural armor. It says obtained from Glory. Glory? There's Seraph Tinkerer. Cultural weaponsmith? Is there an armorsmith nearby? Are they on the other side? Laurel? Oh no. I might have to ask someone. I might have to ask someone. Let me just see if anyone knows. Hello? Can anyone point me in the direction of the cultural armor vendor? Question mark?
Bloodshed is inevitable.
I don't think anyone's here. I'm looking for Glory. Let me mount up and have a look around. So we've got cultural weaponsmiths. So I feel like I am in the right place. Noble. Oh, follow. Oh, look at this. Guys. Proof that you got to ask. If you don't ask, you don't get. There they are. There they are. Let me message this person. Right click, whisper. Thank you so much. Glory. Cultural Armorsmith Tier 1. Oh, it requires level 35? You're kidding. You are kidding. Oh, that's annoying. But can I... Okay, hold on. So, preview. Oh, it looks so good, though. So, can I... It says, wait, skin unlocked. Commander's armor. I already have this? Skin locked, skin locked, skin locked, skin locked. So, can I... Hold on. Preview. So, sorry, bear with me. So, if I buy the footgear...
That's how it's done.
Skin unlocked. Human specialty armors. Tier 2 of 4. Objectives 1 of 6. Right, so can I now go into here? Sorry, equipment. Wardrobe. Chainmail. Worn chain. Worn scale. Reinforced scale. Banded. Splint. Draconic. Chain. Scale. Gladiator. Commander. There it is. There it is. Wow. Okay. So. Let me go over here. I've got that. Got that. Don't yet have that, but what does it look like? Ooh, yuck. We're not going to go for that. So buy the gauntlets, buy the pants, and buy the shoulder pads. And then if I go into my menu again, if I click on shoulders, Commander. If I go onto the chest, Commander. Gloves, Commander. Legs, Commander. And then feet, Commander. There we go. Look at that. That's cool. I'm not sold on the shoulder pad, I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sold. Decade's End? That feels a bit too much. So does that. Conqueror's Mantle? That's a bit more like it. Fanatic's Mantle. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Gladiator Pauldrons. Oh, Militia. That's kind of nice. That fits in. That fits in. I like that quite a bit. So we'll go for the Militia Pauldrons. That will cost 5 transmutation charges. How hard are these to get? Purchased via the Black Lion Trading Company. Spent in the wardrobe to change appearance. Buy more. How much do these cost? What? 150? For 5? How do I have so many? Unbreakable gathering tools? Okay, well, this is a world beyond me at the minute. I will... Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to have to Google something here. If I... Hold on, what am I doing? I'm changing my... If I change the appearance of my gear in Guild Wars 2, does it persist when I equip a new item? Skins are applied to each item, not the slot. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we won't do that then. Maybe we won't do that. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. I'd have loved to have done that. I really like the commander chest. Okay, let me undo all of this, but the commander chest. Does that look okay? I'd change the pants as well, I think. You know what? I will spend 2 transmutation charges. I think that looks really nice. Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind spending a little bit. Okay, so I can now change the dye. So we go to dyes. And then let's try and go for a darker shade. Got blue whale, glossy black. So if I do that on here. Oh no, I'm doing it on the 2 things that I've got hidden. Let's try this again. Glossy black. Oh, I don't like it. It's almost too glossy. Shadow blue, abyssal forest. Oh, no. Tar. No, I just want it to be like a dark gray. Godless. That's basically what it looks like now. Isn't it? There's very little in the way of difference. Blue whale. No, no, no. None of these are doing it for me. Midnight olive. That's a little bit closer. Not quite. Nah, I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. I won't worry about doing that right now. There is actually a... Okay, I do have to apply a dye to something to get some experience. So hold on. Let me... Fine. If experience is involved, then I will try it. Equipment. Dyes. Fine. You've forced my hand. Chalk. Chalk. It doesn't look that different from what we're currently using. I think, okay, what we'll do then, let me reset. I'll change the color of the other bits to be a darker brown, maybe. That's too dark. I think this is dyed quite well. I don't want to change anything, guys. I'll change the color of my pants. How about that? We'll make them a darker shade. We'll do godless on the pants. Apply. There we go. Now I've got 3,800 experience points. Cool. Well, I think... Oh, I've got a Wizard's Vault. Weekly? 10 events. Huzzah! Nice. Okay. Right. Guys. Hopefully you've enjoyed this episode 2, in which I get to level 20 and do a bunch of other crap in the interim. I've had a bloody good time playing this game. And I will once again ask, of course, if you could kindly leave a like, drop a comment if you've enjoyed yourselves, and let me know if you're enjoying the pacing of these videos. I hope that they bring you some level of joy. So, for now, I'm going to log out. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to bed. And I will see you, hopefully, in episode 3. Goodbye.